Marigold and Magnus. Marigold and Magnus have a complicated relationship. Fuck. Really just going for the violence today. Wrap. Hello, Natrina. Yeets herself over the fucking cliff. It's good. We're prepping for TOO and wrapping this character open. Yep.
Marigold?
Sorry. Glad.
What? For what? What time is it?
It's daytime. I can't really see where the sun is. Sorry, I was being nosy with my fingers.
It's okay. This is alright.
Is it? It's okay?
Yes. I mean, Are you alright with it?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just, more like I'm just used to just floating there.
Does this bother you?
No, I don't think so.
You're not uncomfortable?
Mm, more just trying to equate one thing to another.
This doesn't need to equate to anything. This can just be what it is.
Okay.
Are you okay? You seem... Something wrong?
No, I just like that there are no hands on an Archon to hold, so a little bit different and
Hmm. It's better than yesterday morning.
I, mm,
Did you kinda get it that time? Did you? Because there was no Tonka bite in your face. Did you get it? Do you understand the game? Get your brother. Let's see if you can get it. Do you get it now? Do you understand? Do you get the game?
Sweetie, you look like your mind is racing.
it might be racing, but it ain't going nowhere. It hadn't taken off yet.
Well, I don't want to stress you out.
What now?
It's alright. I don't want to stress you out.
uh, yeah, okay.
That didn't sound very convincing.
Peter Plan. He gets to play too.
It, it, uh, mm.
What's the matter, honey? Talk to me.
Gets to play too. To yell at people. You are not the gatekeeper of fun.
It's kind of like, I don't know, Stepping out of time here. Like, like I stepped into something and I don't quite know what it is. And it might not even be real. Like I don't know. Like a nowhere place.
A nowhere place.
It seems hard to explain. There ain't nothing in here but you and me.
Is that bad?
It's quiet.
Is that bad?
It ain't bad or good. It just is.
That's right. It just is.
What's on the agenda for today?
Well, a few things. First, breakfast. I got up a bit earlier, visited the bathroom, and I brought you some things. I know you're an Archon, but I figured have a body. Might as well give you your first. Well, not many people get to experience their first food twice.
What?
This can be.
What?
Yes, I'm. I've decided to focus on the good things. To make a list, if you will. Things to think about and look back on that are positive. And one of those is the opportunity to make new memories and experiences. So, brought you some tea, some juice, some baked goods that I stole from a very good baker. Figured I'd let you try some of them.
Okay.
After that, I think another another positive thing to look at, another perspective to look at things with. I need help with a patient today, and I think as you are perfectly positioned and able to help me with them. Would you like to help me heal someone?
Okay.
And then there's somewhere I want to take you. Somewhere I've been wanting to take you for a while, but haven't managed to yet. And after that, who knows? Do you have anything you want to do?
At your disposal.
Well, I'll wipe the sleep off my eyes. Why don't you give breakfast a try? It's over there by the desk.
All right.
You have to try everything.
I have to try everything.
That's right.
How do you think you're gonna be hungry?
2 hours maybe?
Okay. I'm gonna make Mexican fishes with that cilantro rice and carrots.
Ooh.
Because we still did not go grocery shopping. Freezer. Another ham this weekend. We're thawing the chili right now,
Ooh, chili.
so we'll have corn dogs with chili. Oh. How are you hungry? Come on.
This is tight, right?
That's right. I made it myself. Granted, it's not very hard to make.
Well, you can call her man press. It's the best cup of tea I ever had. Really is a place out of time here, you know that?
My work can be stressful, so I like my personal space to be not. The baked goods, I believe, have some sort of sweets inside them. I'm not sure. There's supposed to be variety. It's surprises, stuffed with this or that sweet thing. I raided one of the baker's cabinets Don't tell her though.
It tastes like sunshine. And spring breeze.
Smells like berries of some kind. Try another.
You ever have it's like a memory, but not like an imagining.
Hmm?
It
What do you mean?
it reminds me, which is a strange thing to say because it's not like that. It is like a place, top of a plateau, where all the green things grow. Weird way, I guess,
You
to
know what?
describe the taste of something.
No, it's common to associate taste with impression. See, the conscious mind and memories are one thing, but the subconscious cannot be altered. It is part of your soul, part of your character. What are you eating? Do you know?
I haven't a clue.
What color is it?
Golden flaky brown. I think there's something red inside. What?
I'm afraid of. I can't quite place it. I'm not a baker myself.
I don't know.
Is it good?
It is, yeah.
Maybe you found the peanut butter. I'm not too sure though. Might be cream. Try it with some of the tea.
Like a good morning, I guess, is what it tastes like.
Good. The orange juice is my addition. I'm going to alter your psychology to enjoy a few more healthy things and take full advantage of you.
But
Get you addicted to juice.
do I need to be concerned? Is this all like enchanted or something?
No, just to not go stale. It's fresh.
Isn't that gonna work in here?
That's a good question. Well, tell me, it should be less than an hour.
Mm.
I didn't think of that when I brought them in.
It's
Okay.
like a sunrise.
Well, give it a little shake before you drink the rest.
Is there something wrong with it?
No, it's just that for fruit juices, if they sit still, you want them to be well shaken.
Okay, now it's like a fuzzy sunrise. What? It's so weird.
Do you like it?
No, I hate it.
Damn it.
It was the worst thing I ever did have out of the 4 things I ever done tried.
We'll try apple juice tomorrow. Well, all of that's for you. Eat your fill. Oh, when you're done, open that folder.
What's in the folder?
I don't know, but it's for you.
Mm. Where's this from?
Is that hair?
It kind of looks like my hair.
I think it is.
Looks like mine.
I think it is.
I do something wrong?
Why would you think that?
I don't know, it's
I, I genuinely don't know what's in there, but it's for you. I was told that it's for you.
mm, you sure I ain't in trouble?
Sweetie, you're not in trouble. You're safe here. This is a place just for you and me. No one else.
And you're not mad at me or nothing?
Of course not. I could never.
I feel like that maybe ain't true.
I could be annoyed, maybe, but not mad, not truly.
Nope, I hate all of these. You want me to read it out loud?
It's for you. I don't know if you should, but it's up to you.
I don't feel like I should be keeping secrets.
Privacy is not a secret, but if you want to read it out loud, I'm here. Hold on.
You know, there ain't supposed to be secrets between familiars and their masters.
This is your choice, Marigold. The letter was meant for you. You can share it if you wish.
I don't believe in secrets. Hey there, familiar. I'm the memories of Marigold, the witch you were. They ain't lying to you, but they ain't know everything. The magic that sent you here, the magic that loves you so, ain't been kind to me. Witches is beloved by magic, and it would do anything for us, as long as we love the magic above all. Witches is solitary creatures, 'cause magic is supposed to be enough. Magic is jealous. He sends us familiars to keep us company and help us connect with him. Familiars is the only true relationship we's allowed. But I ain't ever taken another familiar since my first one passed, or hurt my heart too much. Magic didn't mind 'cause he was stealing everything I did. He was in my hat, he was in my broom, he was in my bacon. He was even in my heart 'cause who would ever not love magic? And I was happy, just a bit lonely. I always said it was as easy as asking me out, having somebody meet me where I was, not me going the whole way. But nobody ever did, even though either though magic dissuaded them or people just plain scared of me. I don't know. I was fine. Then there was this irritating sort of doctor who came around. God, did he condescend me? He'd say these things that get me all spun up in a tizzy, like he knew everything. I hated it. I thought I did. But he'd come round and wind me all up. But at the heart of it, I think he was trying to help. But like I wasn't looking for help. I always done my best to try to help. You know, the way you still is that way, trying to help. So like I saw him, and even though he'd be pulling on my strings and flustering me, I still respected that about him. Then he tilted me. Damn fool met me where I was and asked me out. And like it wasn't a challenge or nothing, he wanted to know me. And I just melted. So fucking kind. He just takes on the burden of the world and never asks nothing in return. I wanted nothing more than to just be there and help him help the world. I don't think I knew what love was until Magnus. It happened so fast it just dazzled me. And it happened to him too. Hell, he checked if I put a love spell on him. It might have been better if I had. Magic might not have felt slighted by him then. Magic was so mad. Magic warned me twice, and I didn't listen. I was baking and I kept him out of it. Magic said I'd broken with him. He said, leave the love alone. I'll take you away and it's just you and me again. I told him I ain't want that. Magic raised at me. He threw things and made spells and dragged me through them. He said, you love him so much, then you can belong to him. But only through me. And he stripped me of everything. He left only my essence and that one burning, unfulfilled bond I had my whole life. My familiar's curse. So this is where we are. I ain't asking you to love this man. You will, though. His light matches mine. I know it's a lot, but truth first. He thinks I ain't have a choice. He thinks you ain't have a choice. I did. I chose him. And I would choose him again. Consequences be damned. Follow your joy. Choose happiness. You'll find yourself falling in love with this man again.
Try another pastry.
I think I just need like a minute or something. I'm gonna go for just a little bit, okay?
Okay.
I'll take you out in a minute. Huh? Oh, it's dinner time. That's what you think is gonna happen. Did you tell Daddy it's dinner time? The wisp has no will. She's very broken at the moment. Hi, Mayor Foxy. You just missed the very dramatic letter. Man, this game is fucking pretty though. Are you a good boy? Don't you take your head away from me giving you kisses. Yeah, so how do I explain just what happened? can't give her memories back permanently, but she has these, he can give her this like moment as her old self, and she took that time to write this letter to herself explaining how even though she's lost who she is, she would do it again to be able to choose love. And she told the familiar that all of this about sort of her abuse and how she came to be where she was, and like she didn't really make any excuses. She just let it be. So the server is not going to stay up, but I'm going to freeze that screen because it's really pretty. So, yeah. So, we're going to like leave it here for a minute. I'm going to take the dog out. Be right back. Go potty? Go potty? I'm going to actually send him the text so he has it. My puppy wants to go potty. Want to go potty. Go. Go, go, go. You don't actually have to go potty, though. So, the familiar has the whole story now. Because everybody's been trying to protect her from it. Trying to keep her safe from the truth of it. Which Marigold has not ever really been one for secrets. So when she had the chance to make sure she wasn't in the dark, she did. But now the familiar is stuck with this prophecy of love, almost. And her difficulty is untangling the familiar's bond from her actual feelings. Which should be, it'll be fine. She'll definitely get there. Maybe. Maybe. You done? My dog's fighting a fly. In a very stereotypical dog kind of way. No, he's just decided he's gonna be outside. Hey! He's done going potty. He's just laid down on the grass and given up. What are you doing? Do you want to come inside? Want to stay outside? No, I thought so. He's just like, I'll stay outside. I'm good with that. Bowser's outside on his chain. Because he didn't want to come in, just so you know. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Are we back up? Looks like we came back up. Marigold over here just absolutely having a moment. She's fine. She's fine. This is not something that will end up resolved this season. In all likeliness, this carries to some other season. But yeah, I have that later. She does have a happy ending, kind of, right? She gets to be with him. She's just cursed because of it. And it's not even the worst curse in the world. It's a familiar's curse. If she wants to be with him, she has to be a familiar. And like she said, she would choose that again if it meant she could choose love. This is not in any of Takage's books. By her patron. Patron being whatever the term we're using to apply to this fucking aspect of magic that obsesses over witches. Mushroom. No, everybody's like thinks I'm like in a really bad place, but I'm not. Marigold is just a very melancholy character, right? She's bittersweet. She's all about finding joys in tough times, which is such a weird sort of thing, right? Like eh, so yeah, that's the story. Morning Glory. The word hummingbird. Um, Maybe it is a number of OOC self characters people are checking. Self character. I don't think I understand. I have to be honest, Marigold is probably the closest character I've ever played to myself. Marigold and Mary Lee. They have the big personalities I do actually have. But they have a very, like, positive outlook on life. They just... Mary Lee, my captain. I like the idea that somewhere in the history, Mary Lee fucking salutes on a bear. Mary Lee and Colt Calhoun's kids, something went awry, and one of their kids was the person who made the deal with magic that fucked them. That fucked Marigold and her entire lineage. Well, fucked is a nice word. Yeah, so that's kind of the story. Congratulations.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm gonna need your help.
Do you need time?
I'm okay.
Hello, Miss Amanda.
Greetings, Doctor.
Are you alone?
Yes, I am. I came by to see about if you found anything about Sanjay's ruins.
I did. I did.
Yeah, you need a palate cleanser.
I mean, let's talk inside.
Mhm.
I have some worrying news.
I have to
Come
reload
sit.
real quick.
I'll be right with you.
Very well.
Marigold?
Hmm.
Are you still wanting to help, or do you need some time alone?
I can help.
Are you sure? You don't have to push yourself.
I'm fine. It's better to be busy, right?
Don't tell me you're fine in that tone.
An apple. Yeah. Yes, I think Bam is gonna be very fun for you. I think you'll have a lot of fun with Bam. Oh, geez, Conan just full crashed. That was not my intention. Conan was like, "No, bitch, you thought." And Bithwin's goodbye. Did not want anything to do with me. Fluffy today. Wonder if my boss ever responded to me. Oh, dude, I haven't done any character work on her so far. Please, no. I guess I'm checking my work stuff because it, Did she respond yes? God, I hope that's not the picture that it's put on here for me. That'd be horrible. I have a horrible picture. I hate it. Tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 meetings. Starting at 9 a.m., going all the way to 11 p.m. Good thing I don't go to all of my meetings. Yeah, I know. I gotta do character work on Gloria. I'm not ready. thinking about it. Maybe one day. Dude, what is going on with my Conan? Was there like a mod update or something? Says it's not responding. I don't know if that's true. It is responding. Okay, it was just lagged. Oh.
Explain the things I told you already and get him up to speed. I'll see how Miss Marigold is doing.
So there is good news. They have the doctor has everything that they need to do the surgery and to maybe sort out the wound situation.
That's good.
Bad news is that it's much worse than they expected. It may not be months, but weeks.
I don't understand.
Marigold, I will need your help to assist this man.
Of course.
Do you think you can do this for me?
Of course.
Your new form will be uniquely suited for a task that I will need you to perform.
Okay.
Parasites and wounds are
Positives.
Mm-hmm.
sort of
List of positives.
decomposing him.
Come in. Mrs.
Doctor can
Sanjay?
smell it.
Miss Amanda, let me introduce you to Marigold. Marigold, this is Mrs. Sanjay and Miss Amanda.
When you say Marigold,
Yes, the same one you've met, but things happened and she doesn't have her.
Oh no. Fuck. Is that my internet going down? I don't think so. Just a kick. Oof. It's me, I think. I think it's me, not you.
I suppose. You're looking great, Marigold.
Oh, thanks.
Just as brilliant as ever.
Oh, stop. You flatter me.
Always.
Now, I will give a brief summary for Miss Marigold's benefit. Mr. Sanjay is a turned lichen that was captured and experimented on in order to be turned into some mad scientist's vision of
Thank
the
you.
perfect being. This meant the suppression of his lichen nature through means of both a combination of sculpted runic and a specific type of demonic parasite that is suppressing his lichen attributes. With those suppressed, that man then proceeded to inject Mr. Sanjay with with a collection of various traits, such as vampiric blood, a set
What?
of wings, and a few other things, smaller things, but the important thing is the vampiric nature. And that was a while ago, that was over 5 centuries ago. And this process is breaking down. And in the course of this breakdown, it is killing him. Soon, because the balance of the suppression system will break, the parasites will likely go out of control. They will take over Mr. Sanjay. And while they do, his lichen immune system will fight back harder because it will be less suppressed, which will kill his body in the manner of a fever, an uncontrollable fever. It won't be a fever, but I'm using the fever as an analogy for when the immune system tries to fight a foreign object and in the process harms the body.
I see.
I've run a number of tests over the course of the last 2 weeks. The final goal is to revert Mr. Sanjay to his lichen form and maybe let him keep his wings, which he seems to like. And of course, save his life. That's important. But no one likes Dr. Humor? Okay.
Oh.
I mean, at least it doesn't sound like it could possibly get any worse.
Well, about that.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It gets worse, Mr. Sanjay. It gets a lot worse. So, the good news is I now know pretty much exactly what's going on in your body. The bad news is that it's very bleak. The runes are carved into your bones with heavy metals, which can be fixed. It'll be a bit more complicated and will require magic, which means we'll have to deal with the parasites first. Without the parasites, the runes, hell, we could even ignore them and they wouldn't pose an issue. Although I presume that you would like them gone. But the thing is that the runes themselves, I would be inclined to leave them be if they hadn't started breaking down and essentially poisoning your body with heavy metals. So they will need to be dealt with. We can't just ignore them. But they're less of a priority than the rest. The parasites we already know how to deal with. And hold on, let me look at my note. Over your last procedure, we were able to discern that the breakdown process is much more advanced than I initially thought it was. Already, parts of the system are failing. Your leg seems to be the worst case of this. And the problem is that this is exponential. The moment one domino falls, the rest will start dropping much faster. And then everything will happen very quickly. The good news is that, like I said, I was able to find enough information in Dr. Kessler's bibliography and get a good enough study of the runes to be able to deal with the runes and the parasites. As for the additives, like the vampire blood, I have plans for that. we will cleanse an amount of it from your system, just enough that, well, you will have to cycle through your blood essentially. Once the balance breaks, you won't be creating more of it. So it's just a matter of removing it from your system. This is done naturally over an amount of time as the body naturally loses blood and makes more of it. But we will help that along. We will remove some and let your immune system deal with the rest of the vampiric cells. We want to remove a good chunk of it, because if we don't, your immune system will kill you in its attempt to expel the foreign objects.
I would like to avoid that.
Yes, so we will bring the volume down to such a point where your immune system destroying them won't kill you. There is some good news. Your wings appear to have been mutated from your own cells, which makes the probability of your body not rejecting them after the surgery much higher than I initially estimated it at.
I'm sorry, the wind took your voice from me. Can you repeat that last part?
I said, your wings appear to have been mutated from your own cells. So after the surgery, the chances of your body not rejecting the wings is much higher than I initially estimated it as. And they also don't act negatively on you, so we can ignore them for now and observe what happens to you after the surgery.
I was always under the impression these were grafted on from somebody else. What aren't you saying, Doctor?
We found something when we were operating on you to look at the runes. And it took a bit of work, but I did find mentions of it in Dr. Kessler's notes. It's a good thing we found them, honestly, but they are currently the biggest threat. Dr. Kessler created in some cavities in your body what essentially amounts to a failsafe. Something that, if tampered with, would create a chemical explosion.
How strong of an explosion?
Enough to kill you and whoever is next to you. And that was just one of them.
Just one of them?
I suspect that there are multiple inside Mr. Sanjay. This is, of course, bad news, but the good news here is that we figured this out before we tried to open him up for anything else. So we can proceed with dealing with that first before the main surgery. This is where Miss Marigold will come in handy. I believe that she can use aspects of her new form to help me with the removal process. I will go into detail when the time comes, but the problem will be finding them, because they are covered, as Miss Amanda will remember, They're covered by illusion magic. Normally, I would break it, but I don't want to mess with the runes magically because that would send the parasites into a frenzy, and we're not ready for that.
I have a question about the explosives, Doctor.
Yes?
How could they be set off? I'm surprised if they're there. You know, how am I still around the lifestyle I tend to live?
They. Well, honestly, Dr. Kessler is a hack. He has some skill. He couldn't have done this without skill, but he is insane clinically. He designed them in such a way. Imagine them like sacks, like bladders of flesh, with a membrane on the inside, holding a liquid. This liquid will start reacting once it touches blood or air. And the sac itself is very, very fragile. He put it there so that anyone tries to open you up and mess with you or tamper with his work, it would take them with him. Well, with you. And they are acidic in nature.
Acidic in nature. And there's one right here along the rib that you cut open.
I believe there's more of them. And the issue will be locating them. I have some ideas on how to go about that as well. I think, again, Marigold will be helpful there. I will explain to her how later, and hopefully she'll be able to do it. But like I was saying, if they weren't covered by illusions, this would be a simple matter. And if the illusion wasn't tied to the parasites, then the illusion would be a simple matter. But currently, we have to deal with the sacs first, rather than the protection of the sacs. So, I've devised of 3 methods to locate them. First of all, regardless of the illusion, the sacs require cavities of a specific size to be hidden in. And they need to be somewhat protected, because otherwise a simple blow to your body would have set them off. So with that, I can eliminate a good chunk of your body for where they might be. In addition, the parasites seem to be avoiding them. The runes seem to be designed... So Marigold, for your benefit, I will say, the parasites, the demonic parasites, are there to suppress the lichen immune system and the lichen cells. The runes are grafted on his bones, and the purpose of the runes is to control the parasites, because the nature of the parasites normally is to take over the host and then spread. Whereas the control runes make it so that the parasites maintain a certain population level in his body and do nothing beyond suppress the lichen system. And similarly, if the runes are messed with, the parasites will react and go into a frenzy. Now, yes.
Yeah.
The sacs, part of the setup of the runes seem to be ordering the parasites to avoid the sacs, presumably so as to not trigger them. This is good. We can try to locate the sacs from where the parasites are not. And considering I know about the nature of the parasites, I have a way of how to go about doing that. This is where Marigold comes in. Her new form is essentially the opposite of the parasites. She will be well positioned to sense the presence of the demonic parasites and their concentration, and go from the path of least resistance in order to locate cavities of your body that don't have any parasites. Essentially, what I want her to do is use her magic to avoid the parasites, to go from the path of least resistance that has the least demonic energy.
Okay,
In
so
this way,
look for the
Go on.
least evil body part.
yes, look for the least evil areas in his body. This way, the foreign magic will not alert the parasites, and we will be able to find at least some of the areas that have sacks. At the same time, I will be running a diagnostic spell, as a scan of my own devising, that will look for. I will set its parameters to try to look for organs like this sac, like the sac I saw and the sample of which I took. It will have to be a light scan, and it will have to be active in the whole room. I don't dare make it. Well, I don't want to get too technical, but there are two different versions. One that I set off inside your body and your system, and one that essentially scans you like a ray of light from the outside. The inside one is the more effective, but that might set off the parasite, so we won't do that. I'm hoping that between my knowledge of which areas of your body would even have the space to support the sacs, Marigold searching and my scan, we will find all of them.
Theoretically, if someone wanted to purposely set off the sacs, what would be the easiest way to do that?
Well, knowing their location and then a very precise stab. The fact that you've lived for over 500 years and are presumably gone into scrapes and battles, and none of them have been set off, is nothing less than a statistical miracle. Which is what brings me to... Yes, Marigold?
Why would you ask that? Jay.
Just a thought came to mind. Weeks left, ravaged by parasites. Explosives that could easily kill multiple people. And an angry Leviathan harassing my friends come to mind.
I say,
What was I saying?
sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Doctor. I distracted you.
I lost my train of thought. Where was I?
I think you were talking about, the sacs, Doctor.
Yes. But what specifically?
He asked about stabbing.
Right, yes. Dr. Kessler is insane. That's what I was getting at.
Miracle. Still alive.
Yes. Dr. Kessler is insane. he should have known this whole thing. That what he did on you was never going to be sustainable. It would never have lasted. The bombs were definitely a terrible idea that could have been set off by accident. They could have also been set off by the parasites. Even though they're supposed to stay away, all it would have taken would have been one mistake. A brilliant man, to be certain, but all of his work is spoiled and marred by insanity. Still, like I said, the good news here is that your arms and legs don't have the space necessary or the bones necessary to either fit or protect a sack like that from outside damage. So I would assume the majority, if not all of them, would be in your torso. Probably within your rib cage.
How big are they? Like grape-sized, grapefruit-sized, watermelons.
They were very small. They were hiding behind one of the ribs, like the fist of a small child.
But like a peach. That might be bigger. Kiwi?
I don't think all of them are the same size. The rest are probably smaller. They're hiding in and around his internal organs. But yes, like something like that.
Okay.
Something that small can be that dangerous.
Maybe more like this.
Oh, woof.
With alchemy, even the smallest, even air that doesn't smell or taste any different
4
or look any
inches is
different
pretty
can be
big.
deadly, Mr. Sanjay. But
Just to
needless
give
to say, I
perspective.
think it's imperative that we operate on you immediately.
That's 4 inches. That's 2. That's 1. That's 3.
Before we
These are
do,
huge.
Amanda, hypothetically, do you know where Cass is typically?
Huh?
Cassian.
I believe they moved.
How is Mr. Castile relevant, Mr. Sanjay?
I'm just putting some pieces together in my mind for a moment. He's been causing some problems for some friends of mine.
And why is this relevant in this conversation?
He seems to be a dangerous man. I don't have much time left. But I might have the means deep inside to correct the problem.
Mr. Sanjay, I will not send you off like a ticking bomb.
That's a
Leave
bad
Mr.
idea.
Castile's issues to the ones around him and the ones that love him, and you focus on your own recovery and the ones that love you. Okay? Miss Amanda and myself have worked too long and too hard for you to run off and blow yourself up somewhere. I do not permit it. Am I understood?
Yes, Doctor.
We will remove the devices from you today, and then in the following few days, we will proceed with the surgery. As soon as you recover from this one, we will go on to the final surgery. I was hoping that some more people would be around for this. I did put the word out yesterday to some of them. But I think between myself, Miss Amanda, and Marigold, we can get it done. Did you do as I instructed? Did you come without having eaten or taken any substances?
Yes, Doctor. I haven't consumed anything. And I took a bath.
Good. Now, before we... ideally, I would have you in the operation room immediately after this conversation. If there is some reason why this can't be the case, let me know.
I need to run a very quick errand first, if that's all right.
Schedule a time?
I can be back in, say, about 20 minutes or less.
This errand existed before you heard this news that I have given you?
Yes, Doctor.
Sanjay. Please. Don't want you to die because of something that's bothering you.
I suppose it can get put off till later.
If it's... I don't mind you going off to do something that you needed to do. I don't want to hear that you went somewhere and tried to blow yourself up or even succeeded.
I mean, it's not like I would know exactly what to do anyways.
No, but you would succeed in stabbing yourself.
My errands can wait till later, Doctor.
Okay. I should note, of those of us going into the operation room, if something goes terribly badly, of course I have prepared some suits that will ideally save our lives. Well, mine and Miss Amanda's at least. I'm afraid for you, Mrs. Sanjay, if something goes bad, it will be lethal.
You fill me with confidence, Doctor.
I will get to the part that will fill you with confidence. I'm getting there. But I am informing everyone here. Of those of us going into the room, Marigold is in the...
Fuck! What is happening? Fucking everybody crashing.
Are you with us, Marigold?
I need 1 second. I don't think it's us. I think it's the server is doing that. Claire
You
was.
need to step outside for a
Uh,
moment,
uh,
Marigold.
Give me 1 second. Oh, never mind. I'm just staying over here. It's
No,
fine.
that's okay. Go.
It's good.
Go on.
I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
Like I was saying, Marigold's new form and the spells that have been cast on her make it so that she's of all of us, she's the one that could take probably a direct blast from one of these sacks and be fine. So between that and the assistance that she can render, her help will be invaluable.
Please don't blow up.
Now, hopefully
I,
the suit would protect me if something were to happen. And or at the very least save my life. But I will explain to you now why you shouldn't worry about myself or Miss Amanda. The hard part about this is locating them. Once we find them, especially because the parasites are nowhere near them, I will be able to extract them with magic. I will be able to encase them in magic and extract them before they can burst. And even if they burst, inside essentially my magical bubble, they will not get in contact with either blood or air.
so what's
So-
inside doesn't react with magic then.
No, not during testing.
Do you need assistance with this?
Let me double check some of my tests here. There's a lot of information to parse through. Because you raised a good point, but no, like a lot of my tests are magical in nature. If the acid we collected from your last procedure was going to react to magic, it would have. And I'm fairly confident, like there's no, to my knowledge, there's no such thing as explosive acid. Acid is its own thing, right? The explosiveness comes from, well, no, not explosive acid, not magic reacting acid. It will explode because of the way it has been set up. I'm assuming that on the inside of the bladder there is, well, the acid has a chemical reagent that will catalyze with air or blood.
So some sort of rapid chemical reaction that happens too quick, it becomes unstable then.
Something to that effect. I didn't have a ton of acid to test, and obviously I didn't want to blow my clinic up, but this should all be academic if it goes well. Ideally, none of the sacks will burst. We will collect them one by one, and then Marigold will fly them off into the middle of the sea somewhere and drop them. Since I am very confident she can take like a full blast of acid and be fine. In her
Yes.
current form. Okay.
I don't like the idea of acid getting poured on my insides.
Yes, I thought you wouldn't. You okay, Marigold?
Yeah.
Now, I know you're hearing all this for the first time, Marigold. If you have concerns or questions or
Nope.
anything like that, if you'd rather not do it,
Nope.
That's okay.
Nope, I'm good. I just gonna need very detailed directions on what you actually want me to do.
Yes, when we are in the operation room, I'll guide you through it.
Are we expected to do this now after this conversation?
Well, Mr. Sanz is walking around with a number of explosive sacks inside him. I think the quickest is the best.
Anyway.
So, all three of you, questions, concerns, clarifications.
Please
Oh.
tell me you have very steady hands today.
Let me tell you, my hands are so steady, I can manage to pour exactly a teaspoon of sugar and no more on my tea.
No, that's steady.
That's another doctor joke, people. Come on.
Oh, I get it.
You'll be in good hands, Mrs. Sanjay. Rest assured. Your sister impressed me very much during your last operation. I trust her to help me with this. And I trust Marigold.
Yep.
Now, any concerns or questions?
I think I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Now, I had a suspicion that perhaps there might be a sac within your skull, but I wrote that off pretty much immediately because your head seems to be very active area for the parasites. So, since they don't go near sacs, that wouldn't work.
Okay, so there's not one in my head then.
I'm if I had to put a number on it, I would say I'm 93% certain. But of course, we will test. We will test you very thoroughly to make sure we have all of them and we know exactly where they are. And we need to do this very thoroughly and use all of the location methods, because it's not just a matter of the illusion makes it so that if someone opens an incision on you, even if they are headed straight for the sac, they wouldn't see it. So they would accidentally burst it. So that's why we're not... Like, my spell will be searching directly for the sacs. Marigold is...
And yep, it's been rough today. You're gonna be fine.
I'm just taking a sip of his tea is all.
I think he's.
I'm assuming.
I think he. Oh, everybody's spilling tea today.
You lose Mrs. Sanjay too?
Yep. We've determined that the tea is not agreeing with people and spilling all over.
Doctor.
Yes?
Will I be able to play the violin after the operation?
Not if I break all of your fingers.
I'm assuming you've heard that one before.
No, I have not. Continue.
It's fine. You made the joke better.
No, go on. I wish to hear this.
Well, can you play the violin after the operation?
I mean, can you play it now?
No, I can't.
I see. Well, you seem to be in good spirits. That is good. So, last call for questions or clarifications before we move inside.
No, I think I'm good.
Can you take a look at her beforehand? I don't like how she's shaking and it's making me nervous.
Mate?
No.
Oh.
Amanda here.
Miss Amanda, is there something you wish to share?
I was, just, I had, kind of got into a little bit of an incident while I was heading here.
Have you been injured this whole time?
No, I am not injured. I'm not. I'm perfectly fine.
Miss Amanda, we are about to head into a surgery that might cost all three of us our lives. Now is not the time to be coy. Tell us what's happening.
I was. I was kidnapped earlier.
Come again?
I was kidnapped.
Yes, I heard you. Please explain.
I was talking with Eris about what was happening over by Marigold. Someone had kidnapped me.
Who? Do you know who?
No, I don't.
Well, how did they kidnap you?
They flew me off the volcano.
And did you see them?
Barely.
Did they incapacitate you in some way?
No. They didn't threaten me or anything.
I'm afraid I'm missing something.
What did they do?
How did you not see them if they didn't incapacitate you?
It was dark. Don't necessarily really have anything other than a torch, but it kept on.
So where did they take you?
Like I said, to the volcano.
And then?
They just they wanted me to guess sign a contract for something.
Fucking demons.
Oh dear.
Did you sign anything you shouldn't have?
It was either I sign it or they would just let me go and walk away.
So I'm assuming you just walked away then.
Miss Amanda, did you sign it or not?
I signed it.
But you said you could have walked away.
I think Semensi couldn't just walk away.
Like they were gonna drop her into the lava or something, maybe?
Were they gonna drop you in lava?
They didn't threaten me to drop me. They just told me that they would let me go and walk away. They didn't threaten me at all. I got scared and worried, and out of fear I signed it.
So what was the contract about?
I can't remember. Only I remember is that they told me that I needed to give them. They were going to siphon 5 years of my life energy.
Or
Or they just said that they wanted to help me with my issues, my problems that I've been dealing with my magic.
Miss Amanda, do you need to leave? Do you need to go somewhere to rest and relax?
No, I'm fine. I'm not hurt. I'm just.
I'm sorry you've been through a traumatic experience. What happened to you sounds tragic, and it is. Unfortunately, I at least in the immediate, I cannot help with that. What I can help with is your brother's condition.
I understand. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to make things difficult for him.
Well, thank you for telling me. I think it's best if you don't participate in today's procedure. You seem nervous, and I can't have skittishness when the slightest wrong cuts might set one of the sacks off. I hope you can understand.
I do.
If you want, after the sacks have been removed, you can help me close. But it's best that you're outside of the room, just in case something goes wrong. There's no need to put you at risk if you want to be helping with the process.
Anyway.
Oh, I didn't notice who lost Mr. Sanzi.
Just now.
There he is.
But he'd been fighting that chair. Must have spilled tea all over it. I really like the way he did this shirt. Maybe it's the chairs that's dangerous.
Let's take this to the emergency room, unless there's further questions. Again, I don't want to make light of what happened to you, Miss Amanda, but I'm afraid I'm not.
One thing at a time?
One thing at a time, and demon contracts are not my specialty.
It's fine. It's alright.
If you want to talk about it, to process your feelings, we can do that later.
There's a bunch of angels that might be able to help you too.
You first, Marigold.
Okay.
Sister.
Yes.
You go through first.
I will join you in the emergency room after I change into the suit.
Do I need to strip down my skivvies again?
Yes, you do, and I bet you would have expected this, but
I'm just making sure I can actually.
I forgot you can't
Just-
hear me from in there. Yes, you do, and go ahead and wash up again. I know you're very surprised, but please do so.
I'm just making sure I can keep my skivvies on.
You can keep your skivvies on. Well, I mean, no, you can't. You will wear some of the ones in the emergency room, not the ones you
Okay.
brought here.
Oh, but I like my silk skivvies.
Just stay out here and get ready. I'm ready.
Is it alright if I just assert?
Listen, I'm a familiar, honey. I don't have no say here. I doubt it would be an issue. Don't worry, honey.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little scared.
There ain't nothing wrong with being scared. What you should focus on, though, being brave in spite of it. Fear ain't gonna help you be successful. Instead of focusing on what you're afraid of, focus on what you can do.
Alright.
I'm going to the room.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the doctor to unlock the door.
I think I can do that. I think. Open. Go. Oh, I got it.
Thank you, all magical one.
Super magic. Listen, I'm not really sure how that quite works, but it's fine.
Super mage, super mage. That's whatever super mage does.
I'm not a mage, silly goose.
I'm sorry, but it just worked for it.
I suppose Archon doesn't fit in there quite as well.
I don't exactly know what your kind is.
I'm a Lantern Archon. It's a good outsider.
Lantern Archon.
A Although he says I wasn't at one before, so I don't know. You made a evil?
No, I think I made of skin and bone.
Oh. I say.
Just have a bit of evil inside of me is all.
Just like microdosing evil.
Exactly. I just
No, sorry.
take a micro
No.
down.
Milk. Milk, please, yeah. Hey!
The good news with knowing
Oh.
what I'm in for is that I was able to prepare for this. So hopefully with the suit and some acid
Fine.
resistance, it won't kill me.
I love you. I think he died. Not really, but he took a nap.
Yes, Miss Amanda, you can observe. The walls should be enough to contain the acid, should the worst happen. Now, Marigold.
Wait. You come here.
What? Me?
I believe in you.
Yeah. Ah, thank you. I've been doing some reading on your new form, and I believe Lantern Archons, which is apparently the name of the type that you are, presumably Lantern because you're small and you glow. I don't know. Know you have the ability to detect evil and demonic energies. So that's what I want you to do, but I don't want you to just look at Mrs. Sanjay. You will have to extend this perception deeper to the inside of his body. It might be... It might need you to get a bit creative. I know this isn't how it typically works.
Are you telling me to like float inside of him?
No, I'm
Okay.
asking you to send your perceptive magic into him. And just very gently scout around, and as you detect the demonic presence, avoid it. And keep going. Until you find cavities. Now you won't be able to you will not be able to sense the sacs, but if you find an area around the size that we discussed, inside his chest cavity without demonic presence, then you know you've got a winner there.
Got it.
I will do my own scan first to try and let's wait for him to get back.
He definitely. It's been a day
Everyone's
today.
having trouble today, yes, it has. So between my suit and the acid resistance, I think I'll survive. My hands probably won't thank me if there's anything of them left, but we'll see. Oh, also important. I will lay out for you here. You said you can open the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. So, what we'll do is, after we spot them, I will open him. I will extract very carefully its sac, and then you will hold on to my magic bubble and carry it outside, far away from anywhere where, let's say, a 10-meter acid blast would harm anyone or anything. Preferably out into the water. And ditch it and come back.
Should I try and like whip it at something? Activate it so it doesn't just like
No.
sink to the bottom of the ocean
Well,
and like kill the fish?
Oh no, it won't. Trust me, it's very, very fragile. The moment it touches the water, it will burst.
Oh, got it. Okay. So aim for a fishless sea.
Sure. Or, we can have some fish tonight.
Acid baked fish. Love it.
Okay. Now, I believe, just based off of my knowledge of anatomy, I have some suspicions of where these sacks might be. Judging from their size and my knowledge, I know where to focus the scan.
Okay.
Normally I would send a diagnostic spell straight into his body, but we've discussed why that cannot happen. So we'll go with the weaker version. At the least, this should give me some more accuracy on which parts of his torso they're in. And then with that information, you can go in for the more accurate search. Hmm. Good news. I suppose there's fewer than I thought. Well, we'll see. There might be several stacked in the same locations. So, Marigold,
Mhm.
from what I can tell, try to focus your search around his heart, both of his lungs, and the diaphragm and the right rib cage. Now, the heart surprises me because the heart had quite the concentration of parasites. So there might be a specific spot near the heart that doesn't have them.
Mm.
So knowing these locations, please go ahead and try to pinpoint the exact spots where there is a ball, about a ball the size that we discussed, of area that is completely free of demonic energy.
Okay, so
And again, remember, each location might have multiple,
mm,
so search carefully.
say dark if there's evil and light if there ain't, okay? Kind of like a barometer. Um,
Something like that.
so I guess start with the heart.
Okay. Try to find the number of them and their locations. Remember, you need to avoid the demonic energies. Don't send your magic too close to it.
I'm good with that idea, yeah.
Hopefully knowing exactly the areas where you need to search should make it easier for you.
Oh, so one in front and behind. think there's one on that rib, and then there's like one on each lung, but on the top and the back, so I think 4. And then there's this other one, I think, on the center outside of his diaphragm. Oh,
Okay, so 7 total. That seems more in line with what Dr. Kessler had in his notes. Okay. Well, I'll begin with the one that I already know the exact location of. And then for the rest of them, you'll have to help guide me as I open him.
okay.
This alchemical concoction will lower Mr. Sands' heart rate and hence the blood flow. We still have to be careful of the bleeding, but for a few hours at least we should be able to work. His heart rate will weaken and the blood flow will be slower. Okay. All right, here goes.
Man, I wish you had a nurse with hands.
That would be helpful, but unfortunately, Miss Amanda is unwell and the rest of the people I asked for help didn't show up. Still, you helped me with magic. And you did the bulk of the work. The rest should be easier.
These are beggars.
Can you see it, Marigold?
It feels not evil there.
Yes. It is hidden by an illusion spell.
Mm.
Can you see the small grey sack?
Hmm. I think so. Maybe.
Okay. It is attached to a bit of flesh and a bit of bone. I will, rather than trying to cut into the sack, I will scrape a little bit of the substances that it is attached to. And in this way detach it from his body. I will do this with magic because I believe that when exposed like this, there's the slightest touch might burst it. So I will create a bubble that is just the size of the sack.
Okay.
Well, the spell worked decently in testing. Should work here, right?
Yeah.
And I definitely won't accidentally send any energy further away than I should and agitate the parasites. I wouldn't do that.
Mm-mm. Popeyes.
And there's our bad guy.
Do I take that now or wait for all of them?
Take it now. I'll keep the last one for more testing, but the rest of them get rid of. You ready? Go ahead and encase my bubble with your magic.
All right.
I will. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and not let go of the bubble until you come back and tell me it's okay to
Okay.
let the bubble burst.
Okay, I'm gonna go then, okay?
Yes. Go now.
Yeah! Open! Why? The door is being a brat. I think it's the world. Okay. Wait. All doors suck. I hate doors. Open. Open. Open.
Maybe it would help if you had hands.
It would help if I had hands. Thank you. Oh no, another fucking door. Yeah,
Your
I got
one
it.
weakness.
Doors.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Doors are the worst. Okay, I dropped it out in the ocean.
Okay.
I really thought I got a hang of closing doors. Hey, look, I got it.
All right.
Just casually killing some wildlife. It's fine.
Now,
There's one on the front of each rib and one on the back of each rib. Or sorry, lung,
think-
lung.
I will use the same cut we used for this sack to reach into the one by the diaphragm. It's close enough that it shouldn't need a new opening.
Okay.
Okay. Point out to me the exact spot, please. The one for the diaphragm.
Right there.
All right.
Popeye. Bean doggy.
Stop me as soon as I'm about to hit it, okay? I can't actually see it, so I'm going
No,
to
I-
need you to...
I know.
Okay, say when.
Okay. When?
Are you asking or are you telling
No,
me?
I'm telling you. When? You said
Okay,
say when.
these-
I said when.
Yes, don't... Okay. Next time you say stop and you don't
Oh.
add a question mark to that.
Oh, okay. Stop.
All right. Okay, let me see. Can you spot the sack, Marigold? Help me find it.
It's like
I can't see it. And
this one's a little bit bigger, but you're right there.
well, thanks for pointing it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, same deal as before, right?
Yeah, struggle with the doors.
Hello, goon number 2. Sweetie, you're up.
All right. Okay. Okay. Eh. Thank God I don't have to get the doors. Oh no, my one weakness doors. Okay.
Okay.
Dead school of fish number
Good to-
2.
Okay. 2 down, 5 to go. We're doing great. Um, 1 in the heart, 4 total with the lungs, 5 with the one in the ribs, 6 the one with the diaphragm. I'm missing one.
The rib,
Which one
the
am I missing?
diaphragm, the 4 lungs, that's 6.
2, 6. The heart is 7.
Heart is 7, okay.
Yes. Okay. I didn't count one of them.
Alright,
Okay.
math is hard.
That means
I ain't got fingers to count
yes. Listen, don't tell my academy professors.
on. Right there. On the front.
Give me a bit. We're going to need a new cut for this one.
Mm.
I think for the lungs and the heart. I think we'll do 2 cuts. One for the left lung, one for the right lung and the heart. Well,
I-
one for the left lung and the heart and one for the right lung.
Will you be able to get the ones behind the lungs, though? The 2 in the back?
The lungs can be moved.
What?
Yes, they can.
What?
The
Ugh.
lungs are not made of tissue paper. I'll just twist it. I'll push it aside a bit gently
Oh.
and reach the other sack. But you've never seen. I suppose even if you had, you will remember. Although I doubt you ever saw surgery like this.
I'm gonna go with probably not. Picking up lungs like butterflies. You little bean.
Right, we'll go in from further down the rib cage, more from his sides, to more easily reach over and below the lung from the side.
Okay.
Okay. I'll make the initial cut and then start heading in. We're starting from the right side, the one without the lung.
Right.
The one without the heart is what I meant to say. So we're making this cut on the right just for the 2 sacks around that lung.
Got it. Hey, Nana. He's got an opinion he's got to share.
Alright, assistant. I will start heading over the lung.
Okay.
So we're gonna start with the one over it. Let me know when I'm just about there,
Okay.
like we said before, okay?
Big red light and say stop. Got it. Not when. Stop.
Okay. Let me widen this a little bit. Okay. Now help me actually see it.
It's. I don't.
Ah, okay. I've spotted it. It appears I was perhaps a bit more worried about the illusion spell than I should. Although perhaps 500 years ago it was much more effective than it is now.
How can you tell that little bumpy knot of flesh from any of the other little bumpy knots of flesh?
Yeah, it's clearly.
How do you know it's
I'll
not
explain
sorcery?
later.
Yeah.
I'll explain later. TLDR, I know what's supposed to be there, and that's not it. But is that
Yeah.
not how young
Yeah.
people use that word?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I suppose you don't remember.
Mm. You gonna get it?
In a moment, we concentrate.
Okay. Sorry.
Hello, bad guy number 3. You got it?
I think so. I got it.
Okay.
I got a door too.
Oh, you opened the door too.
Got
Look
it.
at you go.
Yeah, I'm on a roll. Hey, I figured out doors.
So proud of you, honey.
Well,
Okay. Now,
what? Hmm? And it's totally okay to move the juicy bits like that.
yes, they're not that fragile. You handle them carefully. You know, I know you've not seen it, but it's entirely possible to take something like a liver or a kidney, you remove it entirely, do what you need to do in the area, and then put it back in.
Okay.
Alright. I will proceed with finding the second sack under the lung. Stop me when it's time.
Okay. Stop. That one wasn't so deep.
Alright. Help me see it.
Mm. Is it that thing, baby?
Do you see it?
I
Look carefully. I don't think I see it, but you can get a bit closer in, can't you?
Well, I ain't gonna bump nothing, that's for sure. Is that might be that thing? Man, I realize pointing is not gonna work here. Mm, it's right there. I think that's it.
I need you to shine a bit of your light in a very specific, direct manner. Point straight at it. If you can do like a small beam of light.
Minus that like a touch spell?
It. No, we're not supposed to touch the sack in the least.
Okay.
Just light it at me. How illusions work is that if I focus exactly on the exact spot, eventually it's like pitting my will against the illusion. If I know it's there, eventually I'll succeed. It's just a matter of time.
Mm.
Okay, let me see.
Dr. Kramer, are you in? He's with the patient.
He is in surgery right
Alright, I'll wait.
Ah, okay. Thank you, Marigold. Finally broke through the illusion with your help.
Spotlight. Yeah.
Hello, bozo number 4.
Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Open. Why? Can you open this door for me, please?
Sure.
Doors are really hard.
Marigold.
She's just...
Rinse up, close him, clean him, and dress him.
Sometimes doors are really tough, okay?
now.
They're my greatest enemy.
Okay, good to drop?
Yeah. No, I brought it back. Yeah, it's good to let go.
Well, we always check.
Yeah.
You can never be too thorough with these matters.
Yeah.
Alright, let's close him up here.
Is it alright to come in?
Not yet, Miss Amanda. I'll let you know.
We got
When
3
we're
left.
done. After the last sack, you can come in and finish up.
Very well.
So this take me a little bit of time. Alright, let's move on to the other side. I think the hardware is me. We'll do two entries, one for the lungs, one specifically for the heart.
Yeah.
Alright, you said somewhere around here and here? Okay, then we'll go in through the second rib. Let's make that third. Put a bit more distance to the heart. Alright. Going slowly. Let me know when.
Okay, stop. Well, howdy, baby. Whoa.
Alright. Let's see if we can spot it.
No, it all looks like meaty bits to me.
Hmm. And I thought this was you earlier, Marigold, pointing it out, but if you can't see it, and I can see it, see its light. Don't you see it? Here, I'll point it out for you. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to refer to my notes as to what this light might be. Alright, well, let me see about removing the sack.
You get it?
Hold on, this is delicate work.
Oh, sorry.
Don't rush me. Hello, bozo number 5.
Sounds right.
Fancy seeing you here.
It sounds right to me. I got it.
Alright.
Nope. I don't got doors, though. Tis the worst. Doors are evil. Too much focus on sackage.
All right. Come drop.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a fishman out there somewhere that's very confused and distraught.
Like just a bunch of fish bones wash up on shore. What happened here? Ew.
Now, there's no need for that. You know, you normally have a set of these yourself.
Mm. Mm.
I wonder what this light is. Nothing that Dr. Kessler did was supposed to do that. Well, it doesn't seem to hinder for now. Let's ignore it, and I'll look it up later. Alright, I'm ready to keep going. Tell me when.
Okay. Okay, stop.
Okay. See if we can see it.
Is it that?
You know, I hate to speculate, but it almost seems like whatever this internal light is, it's helping break the illusion? I'll look into it.
I mean, you're literally looking at it right in my now. Never mind.
Hello, bozo number 6. Come here often? It's just you and the boys?
Alright, Doors.
But to,
You and me. We
but
got
to
this.
heat up some blood vessels?
I hate doors. I hate doors. They're dumb. I need a cat door. There's gonna be
Okay.
one very acidic little patch of fish.
Good to drop?
Yes.
Okay. Point to me again which side of the heart the last one is.
Why, right there.
Okay, I think with the positioning being as it is, we can use the same entry.
Okay. Just moving more organs around then, I guess.
No, we'll just go up the ribcage. I just didn't want to have to go through or around the heart to reach it, but it seems like it's on the left side of the heart.
Okay.
So, well, the front left, but I can reach that from going along the ribcage and then over the lung. It'll make it a bit harder to see, but I fear we've been cutting up Mr. Sands a bit too much the last few days, and the biggest surgery is coming up soon.
Oh dear.
And he won't have weeks to recuperate between them, so I'm going to try to cut him as little as possible.
Mm.
I think the light means we're close.
Maybe he's got a little arc on him.
Marigold, can you check if I'm right next to it or not?
You should stop. You're right there.
Okay. Let's see. Where are you? Some extra hands would have been helpful here. I've had a couple more of these. Okay, the light is definitely helping. It's almost like it knows what's happening. That's interesting. Still, this makes my job easier. Thank you. Random magical light. Okay, this needs to be careful. I can't cut as much tissue from the heart as I did from flesh and bone. So just very carefully
And you're keeping this one, right?
That's right. Also, don't distract me when I do this.
Sorry.
Now you are one ugly fucker. That is sizable.
Hmm.
That's bigger than his kidney almost. How is that? How was that even intact in there? Maybe the membrane and the sac was more. It must have been more flexible than I thought. I thought it had to stay as a sphere, but it must have shaped itself to the cavity that it was in. Fascinating. Dr. Kessler may have been insane, but at least he knew what. Well, he knew his stuff. Mm. Okay. Here's hoping it doesn't blow up. That liquid is just viscous enough to keep the sac from reaching the bottom or the sides, but not thick enough to burst it. Okay, that worked.
See,
You see the light, right? You saw it,
yeah,
it flashed for a bit.
yeah.
Hmm. I wonder if it has to do with his immune system. Maybe. Okay, let me.
That man has a hole in him, Doctor.
Yes. Miss Amanda, would you like to take over?
Yes.
Yes. Come in, clean up, stitch, and wrap the last cut, and then clean up the rest of him, dress him in bandages, and then get him to recovery and bring him some clothes from the corner.
Damn.
Taurus,
I'll
my
leave the door
eternal
open for
enemy.
you.
No! No!
I have just the device to keep this suspended. In here, the magic should keep it from touching anything. And I can examine it later. Okay.
So sorry.
I'm sorry. That's how I feel about doors.
No, it's. Yes, I was just very angry at the door across the room.
Yeah, you're a bad door. You hear that? Worst kind of door. A closed one.
Mr. Idris and Miss Catherine.
Hello.
Doctor?
Hello. 1 second. Miss Amanda, if there's anything you need help with, I'll be right in the waiting room. Just yell and I'll be right inside.
Very sorry to be late, Doctor. I wish I could have assisted you.
I'm sorry too. I could have used some extra help, but it was a success. Marigold was very helpful.
Listen,
That's good
I'm
to know.
sorry I don't have hands.
You did better than I expected you to. And I'm sure you are busy or had good reason to.
Indeed,
Not
we got a
here
bit
on
lost out in the woods.
Yes. I will, at the very least, hope that we don't miss the next one. Because that will be the last one and the big one. And they really could use the help there.
He
Perhaps a
needs
set
more
time
fingers.
would be
Yes,
nice.
there will be a set time, yes. You will be
All right.
informed. Well, to be fair, there was a set time for today.
I don't believe you told me what it was.
I
think you just said tomorrow yesterday.
I said tomorrow, like 3 hours before now, or something like that. But it doesn't matter. It's done now. It's fine. Were you wanting something, or were you coming to see if you could help with what was happening?
I was coming to see if I could help, but you'd already started, so I didn't want to intrude.
Yes, I'm afraid it's not quite something that you can jump in the middle of. It was quite the fascinating case, honestly. Well, I mean, I can't discuss the details, of course, but it'll further my research quite a bit. Why are you? Can you? Why?
I don't know.
Doctor,
Yes.
I have bandaged him up. Do you want me to carry him into recovery?
Mr. Idris, come make yourself useful.
Alright.
Yes, I could definitely levitate that over there. It totally would work.
Get Mr. Sanjay into recovery and fetch him some clothes from the corner.
Open. Oh, look, I got it.
I think it was okay. You got it. Mhm.
Yay.
And how are you today, Miss Catherine?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Alright, Mr. Sanjay, let's get you to bed.
I'm doing excellent. I have a new assistant. She's great.
Yeah. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing excellent. That's good.
Her spell-like abilities and her current
I'll
form
grab him some
ended up being
clothes.
exactly
I
what
think
we
I can
needed
tell
for
his
this
relative size.
process.
I can grab him.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
No, alright.
It's,
What do you got there?
I suppose one. You know, there are bright sides. You know, if we choose to look for them. I learned that lesson recently.
There's always a light in the dark. Sometimes it's a lantern.
It's funny because technically the name of her type currently is Lantern Archon. Get it?
Oh, okay. Well, so what do you got there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You're holding something.
My
He's
hands?
not.
No, I believe he just stands like that, Catherine.
Oh, okay.
It is rather unfortunate that he missed this, Mr. Idris. It would have been a good experience for you, and I could have used the help. But and frankly, this was something that even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me, and if you told anyone else, they wouldn't believe you.
I mean, I think you underestimate my trust in you, Doctor. I think I would believe you.
It's more of the outlandishness of what we just did. Isn't that right, Marigold?
He put his arm in somebody.
That is often what surgeons do.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I've had my arm inside a fair share of patients before.
You like putting things inside other things.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Yes, it's unfortunate I missed it. I guess I either misheard the time or did not hear it whenever you said it, but should we have a set time?
I don't want to be too hard on you. I'm not, I'm not scolding you. I'm just saying it's a shame.
Indeed. I will be there for the next one, although I'm sure it won't be nearly as interesting as this was.
I dare say it will be more. This one had a lot of novelty and risk, but the next one is... I need more people because it's very complicated and there are a lot of things that need to happen at the same time. And I won't be able to do everything myself.
And hands.
Yes, I need more hands.
Do you have an idea for when this might occur?
I'd say... Miss Amanda, when do you think? 2 days from now? Give him a bit of time to recover?
I would say probably 2 days.
Yeah, so... Not tomorrow, but the day after.
I did it.
Friday.
Yes.
Alright.
Friday... Friday about 2 hours and 40 minutes before now. I'll tell you the time exactly. Hold on.
Very well.
I believe that would be 5 by the central stars, yes? Right after the storm hits?
6 Eastern. Sorry, I'm
Oh, yes,
using
5
Eastern.
by the central stars. Alright.
Yes, so on Fridays it's at 6.
Understood.
Will be the final surgery for Mr. Sanjay. Miss Amanda, I would recommend that he stay here tonight. But if you believe you can get him to his home gently and easily, and that you'd rather he rest there, you can do that. Just don't jostle him and avoid pressing into the stitched areas. And at the very least, leave him here for the next... Well, he'll wake up at some point soon after the sedation runs out. He'll be loopy for the next few minutes. When he starts regaining his senses and starts getting tired, that's when you can move him if you want to.
I think it'll be best if I take him home. I'll be gentle with him.
I mean, that's your
That's
choice.
what you just
are his
did.
you are his next of kin. I'm just giving you my recommendations, as I am legally obligated to do. What you choose to do with that is up to you. But yes, he'll wake up soon. He'll still be loopy from the sedative, and then after that runs out, he'll start to be in pain and get tired quickly. At around that point, the injection I gave him that lowers his heart rate will run out also, so he'll get fairly tired very quickly. That's why he'll get tired, because his blood flow will resume regular operation.
I will. If it's alright, I will take him home for tonight. I'll keep an eye on him.
Do you want him, Marigold, or are you
No,
just flittering about?
At least
I'm gonna
leave
go
him
float
here
around.
for
I'll
a
be
few
not far
minutes.
off.
Okay.
As for your issue,
going on.
Going over to the clinic. You know where the doc is?
Yeah, he finished with the last patient. What's up?
Oh, we're just running over.
Well, I'm glad that we finished them. You got wings?
What?
Did I just imagine that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Obviously.
Yeah.
Hello.
My life.
Is everything all right?
Just coming to check on things.
Hello, Ira and Mr. Ron.
There was so many sprinting, I thought somebody died. Don't worry.
I will close this. How's everyone doing today?
Going on adventures.
Miss Cinder. Long time no.
Shut the door right
So,
now.
in this place to get them to lower the price.
Let's step away from the waiting room. Give Mrs. Sandy and Miss Amanda some opportunity to talk. I don't believe I've met you before, sir. Hello, I'm Dr. Magnus Kramer.
Okay. When the salvation comes back.
Oh, hello, I'm
we
Pearl.
have a place and we're willing to bargain with it.
So did all of you come together, or is there 3 individual
Well,
points you wish to bring?
me and Beryl and Ira came together because we wanted to check. Yeah, you could do
Hey, wait. Ron was not far behind us. So
I heard
make
him.
sure.
Came to check on you guys and see what's up over here.
Oh, well,
know
we
the-
just got out of surgery that lasted several hours.
several
Damn.
hours.
Good thing I didn't.
Yeah. Marigold actually was an excellent assistant in the whole process.
Yeah, make a
good.
really good spotlight.
Oh, she's downplaying her contribution. I couldn't have done
I'm
this
sure she
without her.
does.
Okay, so you just came to say hello and have a chat then?
Hi,
Yes.
my
No immediate life-threatening
Okay.
injury or issue?
Oh,
I know.
Fen has some. Actually, Fen really needs your help.
Oh,
He's over at
does
the-
he have a life-threatening issue?
No, it's pretty serious. He's over at the tavern.
Why didn't you bring him here? And why didn't you speak up immediately?
It slipped my mind. I've been kind of flustered. But no, he's at
Hi.
the tavern.
I kind of
Is
checked.
he
We
injured?
need to go, like,
Okay,
right now, yeah.
yes. Why wouldn't you lead with that?
Hello? Ben?
Hello?
You okay?
Fen, Fen, Doc is here for you.
Oh my god.
Doc, get in here, quick!
Mhm.
Yes. What?
He's right there. He's right there.
I think he needs a second.
He's got splinters up his ass.
Normal.
Told you.
I told you he'd look completely fine, but they're up there.
God. So ridiculous.
Butt splinters are real.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I don't know if you heard it. That.
Fen, we brought the doctor for you to get those
Oh.
splinters out.
Yeah, I got splinters in my ass. quite painful.
Haven't that happened?
What do you guys do in your free time?
You really want to know?
No, actually.
I do
You
find
really
myself
wanna know?
somewhat curious.
Oh,
What have you been getting into, or what has been getting into you?
Well, clearly, something made out of wood, would be having splinters in my house.
I am assuming Sakura has done this?
Wait a second. First off, before I... Why am I seeing Marigold? Did you get her body back?
No.
No, this is just your eyes.
Okay. I was like, oh.
You're having a moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's a very nice spotlight right now.
Apparently, them splinters made me do all kinds of things.
Mr. Idris, this looks like a job for you. Take Mr. Fender into the emergency room and help him out, would you?
No, he
Help him get the
specifically
wood out of his
needs you.
ass.
I mean, I can go ahead and take the pants off right now.
Did you bring
I'm
a tweet?
afraid in this instance the patient has requested his own attending, so I cannot help.
The patient doesn't get to decide which doctor helps him.
Well, that's just some poor healthcare.
Wow.
Dr. Magnus, you would not refuse care of this patient, would you?
I think he needs to bend over and show everybody.
Especially,
Touch your toes.
That's why I'm
gonna.
That's why I'm putting you to do it.
I carried you down off that mountain after all.
He needs your help.
I don't remember anything like that.
Ben, I think you need to bend over and touch your toes so they can see it real clear.
Okay,
Maybe do the chili dance too while you're at
The chili dance.
Here, let me take my pants off real quick.
Why does every visit that I come here involve you taking your pants off at some point?
Pants are probably optional.
Okay,
What
pants
kind of
are off.
establishment is this?
It's his, I think.
Catherine
Touch your
McCoy.
toes and cough.
I think that's the wrong side.
Yeah, do you see anything?
Yeah, look real closely, Magnus. You gotta like
Oh,
get up and.
my word.
Huh. Don't males usually have something down there, Mr. Fenrir?
Yes.
What happened to yours?
Well, fine.
It's retractable, like that dragon guy.
Oh
Put my
god,
pants
not
back
that
on.
again. Not that.
The retractable penis.
Put my
What
pants
the
back
fuck?
on. I'll find a real doctor. I'll take care of my splinters.
How'd you get splinters in your ass?
We don't ask.
I need a
I'm just-
accurate
I can
description of
treat
the
you if you
encounter.
need. The treatment is quite simple, I should think.
Mm-hmm.
Just slap some healing hands on there and it'll fix it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
Lay
think I
on
saw
hands?
That, he got a good look up there.
Pretty sure lay on hands could deal with something that delicate, right? Right? Bless his ass.
Hopefully.
I hope Mr. Finring is comfortable with enemas.
Bless his ass. I know some other people whose asses should be blessed at some point, so they wouldn't be like. Sometimes asses are deadly.
Truly an emergency.
This was truly an emergency. Here I am.
Great. Well, I suppose this is a better area to just have chats rather than the clinic waiting room.
Trying to make
Sir
sure
Fenrir,
that
what sort of
Kramer's not
establishment
dying.
are you running here? Can we get some drinks or something?
He had to get his issue.
Yes,
you get the
please buy the man a
splinters?
drink first.
I looked. There wasn't. I looked very carefully. There wasn't anything. Just a very, very bleach white, pale, very
I keep
hairy
my ass
ass.
clean, thank you, Doc.
Ah, he bleaches it. Interesting.
Bleach? Oh my.
Yeah,
wow.
I keep it clean so that way when I'm dancing in front of people, people don't see anything nasty.
Jesus Christ. When you're in your bikini, giving everyone a
Yes,
show.
apparently you are obsessed with.
That's not how I was expecting
It's
that day to
amazing.
go.
Blinky thong.
Yeah, yeah.
So, who wants to do something to drink?
That is the first sound that I have heard Catherine mutter since we've been here.
Finring,
I just missed it
Hi.
big time.
Finring, shall we have another ladies' night?
I mean, we can.
Hi.
I'm not opposed.
I'll go change.
The other side.
Oh, all right. What's on this side?
Yep.
People.
The other two
You
rooms
see
are,
the
currently
sign that
taken.
said people's in there.
I see. Which sign?
The sign right here, it says people's in there. You should probably just put a sign above the doors that says occupied.
I do have signs above
I
the doors
see.
as well.
People are just dumb and don't read them. No, I mean like a sign, like an actual sign,
And
not
you're
like
a
a.
physician?
Hmm.
That's
I
some
don't need
scary
to read
shit.
to treat injuries. Unless you have letters on your skin.
So, anyways, what can I get everybody to drink besides something really tall and strong for me?
Wait, hold on. Mr. Idris, you can't read?
Only joking, doctor.
I was gonna say you wrote things
wait a
for me.
second. I didn't know Sophie was out of her bed already. And why
Yep.
is she limping?
And when did Nia get here? What the fuck?
You just
Oh,
walked in.
she's been here for about 5 minutes. Right after I bend over and showed the doctor my ass.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you forget that?
Like legit.
Been
Lady.
hanging around and
What?
dealing with stuff.
Okay, well, since she's out of that room, then I'll go ahead and take that one sign down.
Yep. Next time, I put you in here and you have to leave. Could have left them a note.
You guys missed something very interesting.
Oh.
In my one room,
I'm
Oh my.
not sure if you missed anything. It was
Well,
just a
since
public
he's
medical
already getting ready,
examination.
Let me go ahead and go get ready too.
Amazing.
Hello?
Where's your stage?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Miss Cinder, you never did follow up on your appointment.
Sorry about that. And well, I was going to.
What do you need?
I was going to tell you about the situation. I cannot move right now. Sorry, I'm stuck to this bar stool over here.
Sorry, I'm
Well, you live there now.
Yep, this is my home.
my dogs are being bred. Give me a second.
Maybe.
What do you need? Show me.
Freedom!
Show me. Is it daddy or outside?
Hi.
What's up? What do you want?
I wanted
Show me what you
to
want.
check on you and see how you were because they told me yesterday that you were in pretty bad shape.
Did you need to go outside?
It's very kind of you. Mr. Idris healed me very efficiently. And I got some good rest tonight.
Shame.
So I'm much better. Thank you for your concern.
Good to hear.
So, drinks.
You have any spiced tea?
Spiced tea? I think I do have some spiced tea over here.
I think, after the operation we were just in, that worked. I think I've earned myself some of the alcohol.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Did I hear Dr. Kramer was on doing surgery while being intoxicated?
No, that's not what I said. I said after the successful operation that lasted several hours that we finished successfully, I deserve a bit of alcohol as a reward.
Anybody need any rope? Mixie always leaves a bunch of
No.
rope underneath my bar.
That's a one way of changing the subject, Fenrir.
So, are you saying that he's gonna be okay, Doc?
It just drives me nuts that I keep finding rope underneath here, and it's just like it keeps multiplying every single time I can look under here. Okay, so you want some
pile it up.
alcohol, Doctor?
What's that?
You want some alcohol?
Sure.
What kind would you like?
You don't have any bourbon, do you?
I don't. I've got some honey whiskey.
I'll take that.
Okay.
No, no, stop it.
Are you okay up there?
No.
So it
Being
seems.
abducted.
I missed a bunch.
Being abducted by the
How's the hanging
Sears.
doctor?
You do. You have missed a lot. This is Marigold. She
I
doesn't
heard a
remember.
little bit about it. The
Yes, she
situation.
doesn't remember much before those 3 days ago. In fact, she doesn't remember anything. And she's
Okay,
now a
rude.
lantern. But
But
she can
true.
speak. See?
Well, nice to meet you a second time.
Howdy,
I mean,
howdy.
it does
We,
definitely sound like Marigold now. I mean, she's always hollering rude at people.
She,
Look
Okay.
very
she may not.
shiny.
She may not remember, but it's still Marigold. She'll react the same way to the same stimuli.
Oh,
Right.
Fan
I'm
throwing it
not
back
sure how to
over there.
take that, but all right.
It's a good thing. Miss
Okay,
Cinder,
right,
were you wanting to set an appointment again?
Let me
Hey!
get back to you on that.
Tonka, come on.
I need to check some things.
Anybody else want a drink?
Spot.
Okay. Have you been well? Asking
I
as a
have actually.
therapist. You know, haven't seen you in a while. Get me caught up. What's been new with you?
You don't want
Well, that is a very long story that I probably gonna have a very hard time telling you right now. This situation.
Throwing it back behind the counter.
I think I should be good for right now.
Okay. I was curious to say, I think I might have made Mia just forget everything she was thinking.
Mm-hmm. She was just on strike.
Tonka! Can't get my dog to come inside. Come on! You come in! You come!
Alright,
Bowser,
I gotta go
come.
take a nap for about an hour, and I will be back. Hope to see you all.
I'll see you.
Okay, what I miss?
Tonka!
Everything.
Come on!
Yes.
Let's go! Bowser, come inside.
I'm
Come
feeling
on.
perfectly fine. Why do you ask?
I'm just wondering.
Come on.
You're
Do
having
you not
ladies
like this?
again. Of course I do.
Let's go.
Well, then I guess that's
Do you
all
want
I
a
need to
treat?
know.
What?
Do you want a treat? Let's go.
So they're dancing in their bikinis and they call it ladies' night.
Let's go.
And it's
Inside.
someone in the corner
Go.
on the right, and then
Go.
Ben somewhere upstairs, I think.
You want me to put a bikini
Let's
on?
go.
No,
Yes.
If you want to join them, sure.
I've also got oil.
Sit.
The oil, of course, can't forget that.
Sit. Good boys.
If I can do it, Luke, you can certainly do it.
Well, who wants to see me in a bikini anyways?
You're a somewhat handsome man. I doubt anyone here would complain.
Okay. Upstairs, you said.
Oh, there's all these ladies present, Mr. Luke. I'm sure they would appreciate.
Okay, I gotta
Upstairs,
AFK for a second.
There's clothes, right?
Yeah, I think I got an extra something for you to try on up there.
Alright, let's see what I find.
If you ain't got your own thing.
Alright, what dragon got a little too happy by the bonfire out front?
You look talking about the ice.
Is that what they're calling it these days, is ice?
Alrighty.
I guess.
Hello, Cinder. How's everybody doing?
Good.
Surviving.
apparently staring at me.
It is ladies' night, so
As you can tell by their bikinis.
I am having a thought. Was it a few days ago when this wisp in the jungle opened the portal to the Autumn Court? Did anyone ever figure out what those runes were about?
Last I heard, there were a few people working on it. A couple of the runes had been translated, but would still need more to be done.
So who is it that's working on it? Oh, you were just working on them? You're here for a break now? Oh, can we ask for an update, or is that?
No, I have
Is
not
it
been working on them.
board?
The only ones.
The lady there at the back is communicating. A board, you say? Where is the board? Oh, inside the court itself. You know, this reminds me. Marigold doesn't remember going there. Well, maybe I can take her there again and she can see it for the first time again.
Wonderful.
There's a lot of information there. All right. What do you think, Marigold?
Sure.
Okay. Well, let me finish my drink first, and then we'll
yeah.
go.
Ooh. Look at all the shiny bottles.
So what have you been getting up to, Ira? I hardly see you these days.
Well, I went on an adventure with Ron today. Other than that, just hanging around. Talking to everyone.
Marigold, are you looking for something in particular?
But not too much. Nothing too exciting compared to what you guys are doing.
Yes, of course. Lead the way. I'll be back for you.
Talking to the cup or to Marigold?
Well, now that you mention that, both.
What now?
I asked if he was talking to the cup or you.
Oh.
Because he said, "I'll for you."
I wasn't even in here. I'm sorry.
I found a little something, but
Wow, how fancy.
Fenring, is it possible to get a drink?
Yeah, sure.
fancy.
What are you wearing?
I'm gonna cut this road down.
Who wanted to drink?
That would be me.
Okay, what would you like?
Do you have any of the spiced wine, by chance, or tea?
I got spiced tea. Or do you want something alcoholic?
The spiced tea would be fine.
Because I can put a little bit of alcohol in a spiced tea if you want it.
Spiced wine's delicious.
There's your spiced tea in the thing for you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to start with this.
No. Oh no. Put it on. And oiled up.
Oh no, there's no oil here.
No,
too,
Ben.
Too fuzzy.
Oh, I've got oil.
Ben is glistening.
Mm-hmm. He's all.
Well, just good enough, right?
Amazing.
Let this be in room. Oh, hurry, where's the music?
That's all I got.
Amazing.
I'm excellent at the piano.
Oh, Artie, now's the chance to get a good look, 'cause I ain't giving you another.
Oh my
Give me
god.
your instrument.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, everybody
There you
needs
go.
music. I could probably play something.
I hit sis.
Okay, I did not start playing this.
Hey, when you bring up something fast, let me know. Up that tempo. Time to switch up some moves. Barricade. It's a good thing to wait till the night.
Guilty and why she's a collector demon, because she's able to get into the mind and do anything with it.
So,
Magnus?
Marigold? Where are you? Oh.
You could have just called me back if you needed me to come back.
I don't know, I thought I sensed that you were unwell.
I'm okay.
I was worried. What are you up to?
I was sitting in a tree. Well, floating in a tree. It's a pretty tree.
Not doing anything specific?
No, not
in
really.
said tree?
Well, it's real pretty up here.
Let me see them. I hate this. I hate this. I hate you too. Okay. I live here now. This is fine.
Isn't it not pretty?
I suppose it is pretty. Seems very welcoming and homey.
What were you doing? Didn't you have a drink to drink?
I did, but then I came back and you weren't there, and I don't know. Maybe I imagined it, but it seemed. The thought came to me that you weren't feeling very well, so I figured I'd come see if you were in some sort of danger or if something happened.
No, I'm okay. Just thinking, I guess. Thank you
You
for
want to take a
trusting
little
me.
trip? Oh, go on.
Thank you for trusting me to help you.
Of course I trust you. I know you.
Think
Would you like to stay on this tree? Or would you like to get out for a bit? Go see something else?
You don't seem like you want to stay in the tree.
I can stay in the tree, it's just that people come and go from here. That's all. I can stay in the tree for a bit. Go ahead, ask your question. I interrupted you.
You think he's gonna be okay?
I think with what we did today, the worst of it is over. The next part is more complicated. Quite a bit more complicated, but not as overtly dangerous. And I will be the presiding surgeon, so I expect success. Would you like to assist then as well?
I mean, if I can be of assistance.
I think so.
I'll try.
Then all will be well.
Good. I don't know what to make of that. The letter.
Ah. What are you thinking?
It's seems like bitter. Seems bitter.
I've seen situations like this before, you know. Rarely, if ever, on this scale. There's never any winners in situations of abuse. There's only survivors. And survivors can get bitter. But I don't think that was all there was. I think there was good things there. Defiance, determination, self-actualization.
I don't feel abused. I feel like maybe she was, but
I wasn't done.
sorry.
But continue. Finish your thought.
No, you go ahead. It wasn't a complete thought.
Well,
Survivors.
no, go on, go on. Your thoughts on this are more important.
I feel like with it's not my bitter. I'm sitting here at the beginning of whatever I am. You know that there's all this like lost sadness that everybody's holding on to, and I just want to do better. Feel like people are playing around like I died or something.
Don't try not to judge them harshly. It is a hard thing, a painful thing, to be looked at by someone you know well and see no recognition in their eyes. They will adjust and they want to help. You may not feel like you need help, I understand that. And if you make firm decisions, I will support you. But the truth of the matter is, terrible things were done to you. You were changed. And things were taken from you. People want to fix that. That's not to say that you are less now or broken or anything like that, but it's not fair to you that all of the things that helped shape you to the woman you are now, because you're still the same person, you're still Marigold, you think similarly, you react similarly, it's still you. But now you're missing all of the things that made you how you are. Without your memories, you're not letting go of the past. You're just not sure why things are happening or why you are the way you are. You don't change, you just lack context. So I don't think you avoid the bitterness. I think you're just not there yet. I think the bitterness is still with you, as well as everything else. You have a lot of good in you, a lot of good things. Not all of them are good things. No one is ever fully positive. You had your issues when I met you. You were lonely in a crowd. You had a lot of friends, but few who understood you. And the more you realized how limited you were, played it off. You did your best, but I can't imagine some part of you wasn't getting angry. But there was a lot more to you than just that. You've always been kind, joyful, helpful, put others above yourself, completely infuriatingly certain of yourself, and completely unable and unwilling to listen to even the barest hint of direction. I'm sorry if I didn't tell you right away, but all of those things about you I grew to love. I just didn't want to give you another thing that you weren't going to be able to process. Essentially, that first day after you came into the world to your current perception. I didn't want to burden you with that. Forgive me.
I don't think there's anything to forgive. You was trying to be kind. And kindness is not always maybe the most open of doors. Let a little bit of light in at a time, maybe.
I know what you said in the letter, but you don't have to think about it if it confuses you. You don't have to consider that. You have the bad habit of being very blunt and direct with anyone but yourself. I suppose you took this one opportunity to be blunt at yourself, since there was a degree of separation. But you can take things at whatever pace you feel best. You don't have to pressure yourself. You don't have to consider me, my feelings, or your feelings from before. You don't. If it's not there, you don't have to make it be or force it to be. You'll end up resenting me, and I don't want that.
You know, you are like, it's important to me how you feel. It matters.
Say that again?
It's important to me how you feel. It matters.
Because you're supposed to help me. Yes, I understand.
Not only that, right? There's that familiar's bond, right? That's one thing, but put that aside, right? It seemed like even before that that was what I wanted to do. And like, if given the chance that I'd make that decision again, so purpose is purpose no matter where it comes from. And if anybody I can have faith in, it should be me, right?
Yes, I think so. Like I said, I don't see you. You're not different people. You're the same person. You just sometimes you remember more. And you don't have the familiar's compulsion. That's all. That's all it is. You're still the same person. Still the same character. Same positives and negatives. It's not someone else I see when I look at you. You're it. You're her.
I see your kindness. I see it in the way you pull your hair out over stupid things trying to help people. You put your life at risk trying to help people. You look at bleached assholes trying to help people.
I believe that was a practical joke of some kind. You know, I don't think I was always like this. I don't know when it happened. I don't think I got into medicine for the right reasons.
What do you mean?
I don't think I always cared for people. I don't know that I do now.
How'd you get into it then?
I got into medicine because it was the easiest way to get practical anatomical experience and a very easy way to gain access to cadavers. That was decades ago. I know it sounds... I'm simplifying a lot, right? But I don't know. Over the years, I don't know, helping people, fixing them, listening to them. I started taking the job seriously. And, you know, when I got old enough and fed up enough with the capital and the world of academia and the hypocrisy and competitive nature of higher level academia, and I decided to leave all that behind me. I did a lot more actual healing in the first 2 months away from the capital than I had in my 10 years of education up to that point. I think I'd gotten on the path without realizing. But when I met you, you said things to me. You called me some not very polite things. You took my heart in your hands and you pulled my life apart. You weren't trying to be cruel. People often say things about other people without realizing the effect that their words can have, and you weren't wrong.
Stray, thank
That's
you for
why
the gifted subs.
perhaps it hurts so much, as much as it did.
That's so nice of you, Stray.
Because I thought I was... See, it's weird. I thought I didn't really want to help people, but I was very good at it.
Versus
And
not
if I
wanting to help people and then being really bad at it?
No, versus well, if I had been very good at it, then people shouldn't be able to tell that's how things are. Right? If I was good at it, then someone should be able to just take one look at me and tell that I'm not really into it. Or that... Well... I don't know. You said things and... You got me thinking, and I think you were wrong. I think you were wrong, but only insofar as I myself hadn't really stopped to consider what I'd been doing for the last few years. That my motivations had maybe changed. You helped me see that. You made me better.
Oh lordy, that's a lot to live up to.
You don't have to live up to anything. That's not someone else, that's you. Put in the same situation, you do the same, because you did do the same. You did that.
I just
You're
won't
the
help.
same person. Yes, well, the problem is that I just want to help too. So, who's helping who?
Who doctors the doctor? Which is a very serious question. Who doctors the doctor?
Well, usually other doctors.
Well, doctor, I don't know if we have other doctors.
There's several, actually. There's a lot of healers. We just... I mean, I don't know, a healer helped me yesterday, right? Apparently I was unwell.
Your eyes were bleeding.
Idris?
Yeah.
Yes, I probably should have taken the ritual magic elective in the university.
I can help you with that.
You can?
Well, I'm gonna help you with magic. That's the whole point, right?
I'd like that. But, look. The things you read in that letter, I don't know if you were ready to read them. I don't know if you did the right thing writing those things to yourself.
I think it's gonna hurt no matter how much you do it, when or where.
Well, I don't think it should hurt to know that someone loves you.
I don't think you understood, though. That's not what hurt. It was that something I felt weren't mine anymore. That feeling was gone. That's the bitter part. Doesn't bother me to think that you love me. That's amazing. What bothers me is I don't know how I got to loving you.
Well, sorry, that's one answer I don't have.
Come on now, Doc, why not? You can't tell me?
No, I don't know. By all reasonable metrics, it doesn't make sense.
How is it you're supposed to measure that then? Is that measured by like flowers or chocolate or number of baked pastries in the morning?
Usually it's in centimeters, don't worry about it.
What? The tree's talking!
Apparently there's someone here. Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Hello? Trey is talking
It's
with two different
almost like we're in
voices.
the middle. It's almost like we're in the middle of the public place. Gasp! Who could have foreseen this?
Listen, you are very lucky that I don't have fingers. Because I would bait you with them.
Oh.
Listen, this is the magical tree in the center of town. I am currently talking to myself about deep philosophical damage.
So you're the tree.
I am a tree.
Well, tree, I have a question. Why you look like you have a big vagina in the middle?
Oh, that's the rock. The rock of knowledge.
Rock of knowledge.
Right. Now this explains a lot.
You should definitely touch the rock of knowledge. It will impart to you
mean,
all
you
things
know what?
knowledgeable.
Well, let me try to touch it. You know, I'm very known as, yeah, better than say that.
You touch that rock of knowledge.
Maybe I'm gonna rub the rock of knowledge.
Oh, rub that rock, yeah. Yeah, rub that rock.
Yeah,
You're gonna get all the knowledge injected right inside you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, why the hell not?
Oh, yeah. All the knowledge.
Well, there we go.
You feel smarter?
No. How about you try?
The rock of knowledge did not decide the
I mean, maybe I do it wrong. You know, you're a woman. You know better what you want. Give me a second.
Oh, yes. That's it right there. Rub that right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you see what I see?
No.
I mean, it looks like a big vagina.
Oh.
I touched it.
Did you rub
Me
it
too.
well?
I did, yeah.
Did it spray you in the face? Or was it the squirty one? What happened to the voices?
They stopped.
Okay. Yeah,
You alright, sir?
that's good, I guess.
We just need a moment after the post-rap clarity.
Hey, big vagina, why you sound like you're reading something?
That's nonsense. It's all in your head.
Nonsense.
That's bullshit, you definitely are reading something.
No. I wouldn't do that.
By the way you chew your food, it sounds like something not very solid. They must have a sauce.
Definitely not a meatball.
Meatball?
Didn't even know trees ate meatballs.
Who made them? You, the mama, or the grandmama?
Well, I didn't make them, I'm a tree.
Well, yeah, so let me guess. The grandma tree made them.
She's also a tree.
Well, yeah, but she can cook, right?
She's a tree.
So?
Who made the meatballs? And why is a tree
Yeah.
eat meatballs?
Listen, I don't question what you eat.
Sometimes you do.
I mean, you don't want to know what I eat.
Oh no, please don't get him started.
I mean... I'm still curious what the tree eats. Anyway, and you, who the fuck are you? I just saw you running over there.
No, well, Phineas.
Take a deep breath.
So, it's like... Balbinius, or is it Balbinius?
Both, I suppose.
Well, nice to meet you then.
Part of me would like to know how much longer they might stay to the tree.
Just a bit longer, I suppose.
I am curious how long they're gonna stay there talking to the tree. See, you never listen to me.
Yeah, but then I won't get to pretend to be a tree for some random strangers.
I mean, we could have stayed there. Let's sit here for a bit.
Okay.
Actually, no. It's dirty here. Let's go over there, that building.
Okay.
We're not far from the place that I wanted to show you. So we can go there a bit later, maybe, if you want.
Okay.
Well, I say that the building is the place. It's right there.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can go there after. What?
Oh.
Okay, bye.
The ground came for me. this. Huh. That's really cute.
So can you explain to me what you were saying?
I don't remember where I was.
Probably wasn't important. I think I was trying to figure out what's bothering you then, if it's not my feelings.
I mean, all of that aside, right? The way other people feel. And I just sit there and think about what I've told myself. And then what I know. And I look at a path forward. And that's the part that I'm not sure of, right? It's the path forward.
What is it that you know?
I know two things. That I have that familiar's adoration for you, right? I know that. And I know that somewhere lost is a witch's love. And so I sit there with the two thoughts. And I wonder what, and maybe it's me worrying, right? I wonder what the path forward is. How do I reconcile them? And
I've never
you.
had a familiar before.
Really?
I didn't know there was an adoration effect.
Why would we want to be with a wizard or a witch or a mage or whatever if we didn't adore them? How could we possibly tolerate all the stupid things that they do if we didn't adore them?
Because it's your job?
It's more than that, though. It's a purpose.
Right, but being a purpose and adoring someone are not the same.
It's like a life's dedication. If you didn't have some sort of dedication to it, you couldn't do it.
Marigold, I don't expect you to be anything for me. You don't...
Oh shit, pish posh, I don't need you to expect nothing.
Just... The reason why I didn't tell you is because, worst case, you decide that you don't want any of that and leave. But best case, the best realistic case, I know you don't remember these things. You can't have these feelings without knowing where they come from. And it's not fair to you to lay that all on you, because I can say that I say this without any expectation, but just by saying that, expectation is created. We can't avoid that. It's just how it is. But you don't need to reconcile them. You don't need to look to the future. You just need to get, metaphorically, your legs under you and focus on yourself. Let me worry about that.
That you worry about me, but then I have to worry about you this whole time, and you're all kinds of fret.
I'm getting better.
Getting better.
Tell me, does the prospect of reverting the things that were done to you scare you?
You talking about like the memory loss and the form?
Well, if we are successful in reverting all the changes back, you will not feel compelled to be a familiar either.
She said she'd choose it again, though. And if that's me, and I have that love, and that option is familiar or nothing, wouldn't I choose it again?
You may or you may not. You don't always know what you're talking about, Marigold, though you speak with authority. You don't have to take anything on that letter at face value. Well, you can take it at face value, but you don't have to take it for truth, necessarily. What you predicted might not come true.
So,
or
let's play out a few scenarios, right? We reconcile, we bring back all my memories, right? I'm madly in love with you again. We're not in trouble yet with the magics or nothing like that, right?
Right.
And then we get my body back, right? Still not in trouble, maybe? Let's hope, maybe. Madly in love, in that human form. And now we come to this contract, right? This bond, this compulsion, you're calling it. What do we do at that point?
That is, I will tell you my thoughts, but the final conversation will have to happen after you have your memories. Because you've lived your whole life under the rules and the adoration of this, whatever it is. You seem to believe it's magic, and it might be a form of it, it might be some very specific aspect of it. You might be right in that. Well, in the letter at least, he seemed much more angry with it than I've ever seen you before, even after he tried to kill you. That made me a little happy. You have to understand, I never blamed you for not being quick to turn away from it. I've worked with too many victims to be surprised at that. It's a lot to throw everything you thought you knew about your life so far out. It's a scary prospect, not something to be done or decided overnight. But when you get your memories back, if we are ever to overcome the compulsions that force you to act out the nature of a familiar, you will have to be ready to close this chapter of your life and start something new. You will have to give up on this aspect of magic that's helped you your whole life and move forward as just Marigold. I don't see any other way. And even this, I wouldn't like, even if you said to me tomorrow that you're ready and you're determined and you've decided, I would advise against it. I would try to stop you because I'm not sure what it would mean. I need to talk to some people I know. I've heard of similar things when a very dedicated cleric loses his faith or abandons his deity. But I need to learn more. I need more details.
But even now I'm serving magic. I'm serving them for you.
There is magic beyond whatever it is that you've been bound to your whole life. I don't know what's going on with your family, Marigold. I can't speak about it with authority, but whatever form of magic you serve, whatever perhaps creature adjacent to it, or maybe it is just a nebulous form of magic that was pulled to this very specific behavior and shape by your family, something else, I don't know. Giving up on that isn't the same as giving up on magic entirely. You're just done with that set of rules and that set of requirements, and you look for alternatives. Or you just, bake.
What? What am I supposed to
Sorry,
hold the spoon with?
Your hands. The vast majority of people in the world live full, fulfilling lives without ever casting anything in their life. Yes, no, I understand. By that point, you said in the scenario you have your body back. To be truly free of this yoke and to never have to fear again about another tantrum like this, you would have to be ready to give that connection up.
I don't think anybody's ever free of anything. I was tied up in something.
I don't want to argue with you about this. I don't want to convince you to make a decision so important. It'll have to come from within. You'll have to choose to. Otherwise it wouldn't work.
You always gotta try and fix everything, don't you?
Well, there's two types of people I try to fix. Those that pay me, and those I care about.
Ah, yes, I see I have fallen into the second category, and you are now trapped in dealing with something immensely dumb. Congratulations.
See, you're catching on quick.
You're so mean.
I believe the word is condescending.
Yes, I think that's very accurate, condescending.
Do you feel like removed from the person who wrote that letter?
A little bit. Like, I don't know, maybe an echo or something. Like, I feel like an echo of her. Maybe she's an echo of me.
The more time I spend with you, the less of a difference I see. Yes, obviously the lack of memories is a big thing. Creates a lot of confusion, raises problems. But like I said, you're the same person.
That's why
Would you
I took what she
prefer-
took as, say it as like, pretty serious. Because I can recognize it. I just don't have the context.
Okay, you need to say all that again.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wow. How expressive.
I was saying, that's why I took what it was saying seriously. Wasn't coming from somewhere else. It made sense. I could see it. I just don't quite have all the puzzle pieces, I guess. But I definitely got a good picture of what it's making. Did I lose you?
No, I'm trying to consider the possibility that perhaps you might not want to get your memories back.
Think there were that many bad ones?
No, I don't think there were. I fear that, everyone around you, with me being the worst offender, may have intimidated you so much that you might feel a degree of separation there where there shouldn't be any, or you might feel intimidated, or like somehow you can't live up to whatever those memories were. I don't know. You tell me.
Can I not live up to this witch? Well, now that's a challenge, and I'm gonna win.
Trying to one-up yourself? Well, I'm happy I'll be there to see that. No, I meant... Are you scared at the prospect of getting the memories back?
I don't think I'm really afraid of it. I think it'd end up being harder on me. But not like, how do I explain? I am firmly in the position of a familiar. That's what I am. I feel it in my very core. That woman in that letter was a witch. I almost feel like there'd be more conflict in me if there was both. Do you know what I mean? probably be more useful, though, I gotta be honest. I've definitely lost you. Rest in peace, Magnus. It was good to know you for like 3 days. Thank you for helping me get my voice back. If you...
I've been speaking the last 5 minutes.
You have not.
I've been thinking the last 5 minutes. Okay, let me round that back. Let's consider then what happens if you get your memories back. When? It's not that you'll go back to being who you were. It's more that you'll be brought up to speed, right? Finally be in sync. If anything, you won't have any missing bits. That's all that the change that there will be. You will still have that compulsion to be familiar. You'll still feel obligated to help me. All of these urges that being a familiar gives you. That nature, that forced nature of a familiar on you will not change until we remove it. Getting your memories back won't remove that. But you will be up to speed, so to say. You will have everything,
And in love
all
with
the
you
information. What's that?
Nothing.
You spoke as I was speaking, and I didn't hear what you said.
And in love with you again.
Does that seem such a terrible prospect?
No. Maybe I'm just curious to see what it was that you loved about you.
Maybe it was a freak accident, lightning in a bottle. Maybe it'll never happen again.
You worried about that? She wouldn't.
Well, she was in love with me already. People in love think stupid things. And again, you say see, you're not different people. I don't believe, genuinely, I don't believe that your feelings are gone. I don't believe that any of what made you you 4 days ago is gone. I believe it's all in there. You just don't have the memories associated with them, so you don't make the connections as easily. You can't put you can't put names to faces, but I bet you there are impressions, however faint.
So,
some leanings that you can't explain.
So why are you worried about lightning in a bottle?
Because I'm in love, and people in love think stupid things.
You can't believe those two things at once. You can't believe it was lightning in a bottle and that everything's all inside.
I don't believe that it was. I fear it. But I don't think you're not my Marigold. You are.
Of course I am.
That's not it. Like I said, your memories don't define you. You're still the same person. They still have the same character. You're just missing a lot and are very confused.
God, you're sweet.
said that before.
Have I?
Hmm. Which was very opposite to what you said the first time you met me.
What'd I say the first
Called
time I
me-
met you?
Called me an ass.
Well, was you being an ass?
I was not. You were completely out of order when you said that.
Oh, okay. I'm 100% sure you're good at judging your own character.
Of course. What, you don't believe me already? I would be less inclined to make jokes like that are not necessarily accurate, because I know that I know that when I say things about you, I know that some things ring true to you. You might not quite understand how or why, but I believe it. I know enough about how the mind works and how emotions form to know that just removing your memories isn't enough.
Listen, maybe I'm a little selfish. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's something I want. And, I don't know.
You mean?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, come on, sweetie. Don't be like that.
No. You said I'm entitled to privacy.
Okay. I'll just not get any sleep tonight, thinking about what we might have meant. Really not gonna tell me?
No.
What if I say please?
Mm-mm.
Please?
I'm being selfish. 'Cause I want to see.
Your voice cut out there.
I'm being selfish 'cause I want to see.
See what?
You see. Okay? Trust.
I trust you. So where does that leave us?
I think we're on top of a temple and I'm sitting in your hand.
You know, for a floating ball of celestial light, you're awfully cheeky.
Nah. I'm straight as an arrow.
You're literally a sphere.
I'm round as a ball. That doesn't work. That doesn't work as well. was gonna do a thing, right?
We was.
What was it?
Well, we'll go see the reason why people think you're a wisp.
Lord, that's annoying.
Well, I take that to have been the cue that we're done talking about this.
You said you trust me. That's all we need to worry about, alright?
Right. Well, are you still comfortable staying with me?
Oh, you silly goose. Of course I am.
Even in my room?
I wouldn't want to be nowhere else. If I was a cat,
Suppose
I'd
that
sleep on your face.
Well, about that.
Hmm?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
We'll get to that.
So this thing.
Okay. What?
This
Yes,
thing,
the
yeah?
thing. Well, I was gonna say, suppose that makes it our room then.
Wait, you didn't think familiars got their own room or nothing like that, right? That's silly.
Look, can we agree on one thing? Yes, you are my familiar, but you are also my partner. Can we agree?
Alright.
Okay. Now, I don't know how familiars are usually treated, but since you have more keywords on your employee card...
What the fuck?
Partners get things that familiars might not.
Listen,
Partners
there's very
can
few
ask for
things
things.
familiars don't get. We're usually spoiled as shit.
Well, I wouldn't know. Never had a familiar.
Have you ever
We
had a
used to look
cat?
down. I don't do pets.
Have you ever met a
They're
cat?
very... Yes. They're very unhygienic, so I never kept any.
I'm pretty hygienic.
This will be funny to you later.
Wait, why?
You'll see why. Alright, let's
Do
go
I
do
got
the
dirt
thing.
on my lap?
You... No, I'm not gonna say it. You'll find out in time.
Oh, I feel like it's gonna lose its luster. Never come back to it. I don't know.
Let's go see the wisp.
It definitely looks like you're casting me right now.
Casting you into the depths.
Oh god.
Alright. So, we found this. People found this a while ago. After following a number of clues from a different location that would lead us here. And part of these clues were the password to this door. It is fall. The word
Okay.
fall.
Okay.
And the door opened to this. And there's the wisp.
Okay, I see it now.
Perhaps you can see the confusion.
I see it now.
Yes. So this wasn't like this when we first got here. The place was pretty barren, but as people kept showing up and helping, it's my understanding that most of this thing was grown by the wisp. Most of these things, the plants and artisan stuff, flowers. Then eventually some animals started showing up.
Them's familiars.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't know whose they is, but they is.
Interesting. And eventually, after we provided enough magic to the wisp to open this portal that leads to what's called the Autumn Court.
I should probably hop down.
Yes. If we're going to go through there, yes.
Okay. Ammo. Ominous.
Hello, Mr. Sumer. Any progress? Yes, yes. I'll read the board. Sure. You don't have to be snippy about it.
Why are they talking about souls?
Let me take a look at this first. I will admit, with minimal embarrassment, that this sort of puzzle solving was never my strong suit. I'm much more interested in the practical problems, the equations. You know, the problems that are less abstract. Injuries, curses.
Goodness gracious.
What?
Just like there's a law. It is time itself that has an end, and it should have we wanting for joy. For in your short life you spent well. The text in the poem, the runes, they are familiar to me, yet whoever wrote them seems to not have been skilled. The translated version. It's been told that aching ones are healed by the Savior who speaks their language, one to mend their spirits. They will have purpose once more, guarding nature evermore. Overcome all denial and exile, the bond of two lovers being an energy incomparable of another. Bond, virtue, and sin they rekindle, they celebrate and fuel the spirit of vigor, accompanied by the numerous fae to assist and heal and mend wondrous souls are they, far from home, pure not in their blood, but pure in their heart. They come translate to decipher and comfort. No festivals of life is complete without Ficus biscuits and yellow blossom tea, venom to vicar, and infuse salve and mend in the scus. However many moons you think you will have, fill them with joy. Fill the day with adventure, fill the night with wine. Oh, I like this one. However many moons you think you will have, fill them with joy. Fill the day with adventure, fill the night with wine, fill it with love.
It's good advice for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except the recovering alcoholics.
Move to dance and celebrate life. Sing a song of Father Nature, child. Lose yourself in company. Overcoming all denial and exile, the bond of two lovers bring an energy incomparable to any other. Beyond virtue and sin they rekindle, they celebrate and fuel the spirits of vigor.
I like this one. It speaks to all of the mortal races. It's time itself that has an end, that should have you wanting for joy, and for that short life of yours well spent.
But we exist outside of time, right? In our own little pocket of nowhere.
Some say so.
That was a joke.
Oh,
You took that really philosophical. Well, never mind. You took that super philosophical on me.
I forget that you don't remember the going rumors about the lands we're at right now.
What?
We'll get to that. I do like the one by this Finian and Tiernan.
Find joy in the little things.
Well, you are very little.
Okay. I'm gonna take that as a compliment and an insult.
It's not an insult. You're a big woman usually. To have you be this small and incorporeal is a big change.
I'm sorry, maybe?
Nothing to apologize for. Just a statement. Wow.
What?
I just read the most elaborate euphemism for sex I've ever seen.
What?
It goes like this. Overcoming all denial and exile, the bond of two lovers brings an energy incomparable to any other. Beyond virtue and sin, they rekindle. They celebrate and fuel the spirit of vigor. Just say they banged.
Oh my goodness. What on earth?
No festival of life is complete without ficus biscuits and yellow blossom tea. Venom for vigor and infused salve to mend the scars that life left behind. Well, that sounds like a recipe.
You want to try it?
No.
No?
Like I was never the particularly adventuring type, and any such inclinations I may have had, I said decades ago. I'm happy to let younger, more hot-blooded people take the reins and things like this. But if you want to try something, I'll help you.
I would. There's snow out there. Ugh. Where's this go?
This goes to the next room. There are faded runes in the pillars that people managed to make out the password for. For this door, I recall it was Anima? Yes.
Is there supposed to be a key in this?
I heard that people found keys. Yes. I believe it opens one of the doors in the final room. You should take it.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
So are these the three? Is this where the other paths are supposed to be?
Maybe?
Or in the final room?
Well...
Yes, I remember examining this poor sod.
Learn anything interesting?
In a matter of speaking, the disease that took him is quite horrible.
The disease took him.
Indeed.
Key opens that door. I should put it back, right?
Maybe? I don't know if more will appear or not. So I'm guessing the 3 paths mentioned in the on the board do refer to this middle room.
Magnus, there's a pumpkin outside.
There's a what?
There's a pumpkin. There's a big pumpkin outside. I'm in here. I'm up here. I was looking and there's a pumpkin.
Where?
Right there. The giant pumpkin.
Oh. Okay, we should put that on the board. You know, make that our contribution.
Our contribution is there's a pumpkin outside.
I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a pumpkin outside.
Hey, you never know. Maybe it's really, really important.
Could be. Maybe the pumpkin is the catalyst to this whole thing. Blow the case wide open.
Yeah. Magnus? Have you fucked up?
I may have fucked up.
Hang on. Maybe I can get you through a wall.
Hold on, I got this. Oh, maybe.
I think you fucked up. Hang on, actually, no, come close. Let me. I think I know a magic trick. Really? Magic.
My hero.
I don't think it's gonna let me put the key back.
Then it probably will appear another run eventually.
Alright.
I think.
Should definitely add it to the board. There's a pumpkin.
Yeah, it's definitely pumpkin out there with some ice.
You got like a pen or something?
I don't. I mean, there's a bunch of paper on the
Magnus,
board.
I don't have fingers.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna write that.
Why not?
I guess people will have to live without our contribution. Okay, what do you want to actually write?
I just want to write there's a pumpkin outside. It's a real contribution, alright? Magnus has written this under duress. Marigold says there's a pumpkin.
There you go.
My hero. What are they trying to do with souls? Oslin is. You see it's posted on the bottom?
It seems, from what I understand, that the three different apparently passages that exist behind the curtains on the middle room will only open to specific people or need specific people for something. And these descriptions refer to certain individuals that are out and about. If I understood what they say in the board correctly.
It's a bit difficult. It's kind of all mush mouth. Boop.
Boop me.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Should we start heading towards home, maybe? It's getting late for you?
I'm not tired. Should be. I'm not.
Alright. Just remember that the option was given.
Just remember, you will be punished by your own stupidity. It's my own fault, I know. You know it now?
The animals still seem fed. You know...
What?
There's... Okay, well, if you're intent on being stubborn, we can go check out this place that I wanted to take you to, or we can go back to Port Haven to find more people. What do you want to do?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
That's not what I asked, but okay.
Dude, I give off so much light. I give off so much light. Holy crap.
And you are surprised by this.
I was surprised by how far it reached. Where are we going?
Sorry, what? What did you ask?
You get distracted.
Yeah, you seem excited.
Just happy.
What's that?
Just happy.
About?
Not everybody needs to analyze their emotions. Just him.
Oh, okay, all right. That's a good thing. I'm glad you're happy.
How you feeling? all the wolves.
I feel like dog food.
Yeah, but the dogs are down there and we're up here.
Well, I'm not actually dog food, but I feel like it. Oh, okay. Does that one.
That's Trey, Magnus.
Hmm?
That was a tray.
Yes, yes. Should have maybe cast dark vision before we flew off. It's fine.
You don't like flying in the rain in the dark?
I mean, I don't dislike it more than I do walking under the same conditions. Well, that is spooky.
That is ominous.
Let's go be nosy.
Yes, I like that. Oh my God, why would you do that to yourself?
Do what?
Them rocks. Okay, so it's just light and then and a cat.
Someone works here.
It is a massive garden. Ooh. Feel that?
Hmm?
Magic.
Cold? Yes.
No, the magic.
Maybe is this what you're feeling? I've seen wars like this before. Maybe not this exact type, but I've seen wars like this before. They're all over. They do seem quite common.
The Watchers have some. There was another place I seen them too.
Yeah,
Oh, that is a head of a dragon, isn't it?
Yes and no. They're not the dragons that we usually see at Port Haven. They're more of the land-bound, big lizard variety. Oh, I see a person over there. Hello, person.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, it's Mr. Artis. Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Are you sure? You seem a little under the weather. Something happened?
I'm rather not talk about it at the moment.
Okay, just let me know if you need help.
Would you rather interpretive dance about it?
It would be a really disappointing dance.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to interrupt your concentration. Just came by to say hello. We didn't know that anyone lived here. We were just snooping around, seeing what there is.
Yes, this is Prismatica. This is my home here, and then Lyra lives in the treehouse just over there, and then Sorsha and Fabrizia in the Black Castle in the center.
Excellent. Well, this is a very nice place.
You sure you're okay? Not a lot of people sit out alone in the rain and the dark when they're okay.
The last few hours have been not too kind to me, but I will be all right.
Well, you know what they say, stay hydrated and sleep a lot.
Yes, of course.
Alright, well,
Or drink, eat, and be merry. Usually helps the mood not to sit alone in the dark, in the rain.
Oh,
Maybe
but
he
I like
likes
this
the dark
view.
and the rain.
What view, sir? It is dark and cloudy.
Well, maybe he can see the dark. Don't be judgmental, Marigold.
What? No, I will. It's very dark over there. There's no light. Can't you see it?
I can see it.
Yes. Some people can see in the dark just fine.
Well, I can see in the dark too, but I gotta go over there to see.
You'll have to excuse her. Mr. Atis is very excitable today.
Rude.
Well, not too unlike Marigold just about any day.
It's true.
Thank you, I guess.
It wasn't a compliment, but feel free to thank him.
Wow, extra rude.
No, we joke, of course. You're fine. Alright, I guess we'll leave you to your meditation.
That wasn't
Mr.
meditation,
Arcus?
that was moping.
Potato, potato.
I like to call it brooding.
Oh yes, that's an excellent term for it. Which I really now I'm just real note. I want to know what you're brooding over.
You don't remember Eris, do you, Marigold?
No, I don't think I know Eris.
She's a woman who looks and smells like death, exudes purple. But, anyway, she has done some less than noble things recently, and I have given her many warnings and opportunities to change her ways, and she has not. And so I went to confront her about it, but I was not strong enough to stop her. She has gained too much power. So now I am trying to think of a way that I might be able to become stronger, that I can stop her from hurting anyone else.
She's hurting people.
I mean, she killed a bunny.
Like a normal woods unawakened bunny? Or was it like a bunny person?
No, a bunny paladin person. He was cursed to be a bunny.
So the bunny's dead?
Yes, so I can understand why she would defend herself, because he took a contract from a demon to kill her. However, he had not acted yet, and instead of allowing him to make the conscious decision to try and kill her, she instead sought him out and ended up killing him, and without cause of doing so yet.
I think somebody taking a contract to kill you is more than cause to kill somebody. There's somebody plotting your murder and you just have to wait until they try it?
I think Mr. Artis recognizes the flaws in this line of thinking. I'm sure it is no small part of the reason for his brooding.
Not saying it was great she tried to kill somebody, but somebody took a contract out on her. The assassin is probably the person who's gonna get it. If you have a chance, that or your death.
It's not just the one incident, it's just the most recent one.
Have more people taken contracts on her and died in the process?
No, he was the first to take a contract on her, but she has killed, as according to her own words, more people than she can count.
Well, I mean, a lot of people say things like that around here. We tend not to judge.
Wait. So, like, I guess, like, my question is she evil? Is she good? Just grey? Victim of circumstances?
When I first met her, I thought she was just trying to help people, but as she has admitted herself, and as the demon inside of her, Chaos, has told me, she is doing so out of a desire for power, in order to control the world around her.
Seems like a lot of demons involved here.
Mr. Artis, I'm not going to tell you you're right or wrong. I would just like to point out that the desire for control of the world around us is not necessarily... It's a very common theme, not met only by the evil.
Maybe I should share some of my background with you so you understand where my thoughts come from. When I was young, a demon decided that it was going to meddle with my people. It began turning their minds to control and power, much in the same way Eris's has. He ended up turning my people against one another and starting a civil war that nearly consumed our entire race. I cannot sit by and watch as an individual takes life from others in order to gain power.
I mean, so far at least, the only lives he's taken here, she did so in self-defense.
Well, he said that she killed other people and she's got like demons and stuff. Why don't you talk
Not
to
here,
Celestials?
right? This is referring to her past.
I think murder's murder, Magnus.
I understand, but you know, everyone around these parts has a backstory. It's often tragic, often violent, but we tend to judge them by their actions in the present.
So if somebody killed the person you loved 100 years ago, and then showed up here today, would you not want some form of justice for the actions they had taken in the past?
Certainly, but it doesn't seem like... Did I misunderstand? The person in your backstory, is it Eris?
In mine, no.
Baby, can I have the rice? Timothy, can I have the rice?
I believe in self-accountability.
Can I have the rice?
If Eris has done these
The
things...
rice that's left in the fridge?
Then
Okay.
certainly she should be held accountable for them. Perhaps she has already, I don't know. But by the same token, I don't think she should be held accountable for what happened to your people, tragic as that was.
I am not holding her accountable for what happened to my people, merely for her own actions, even as she has been here.
Because it needs to air out. It's too humid. It's gonna mold.
I have tried speaking with her and reasoning with her on various occasions. and yet she continues to use her power to seek more.
Artis, if you think she's evil, why don't you talk to the Celestials?
I have, and they have given me information to go on, but there is nothing that they are willing to do, as they have not harmed her, or she has not harmed them yet.
I will say, it was my understanding that paladins tend to usually follow good deities. Those of the more evil deity persuasion would be classified as something else. Dark paladins, anti-paladins, so on and so forth. I don't think it's typical for paladins to take on assassination contracts.
Especially from a devil, you said.
Yes, the Celestials were extremely puzzled by that as well.
Well,
I'm perhaps if that bunny was still alive, he could shed some clarifying light on what exactly the sequence of events was. But alas. Well, this is certainly a pickle, Mr. Artis. I will not pretend to have any satisfying answer for you for any of this. I just don't like seeing people hurt.
I do not either, especially as she was my friend for some time. It is not something that I am doing out of spite or hatred. She was, and if she stopped what she was doing, may even still be a friend, but if she is going to continue seeking power, even at the cost of those around her, regardless of the consequences that it may have for others, and the pain she may cause.
Yeah, murder might be a bit
cannot
far.
allow it to go. Oh, what was that?
Murder might be a bit far.
It was not my first option.
No, I meant her murder. Her murdering.
Yes. It is something that I have been trying to avoid having to be involved with, but as her actions in the past have involved my family here and my people here, knowing that she is going around still harming others, makes my necessity for action.
So who here has been harmed by her, other than the bunny?
Magnus, killing somebody is not insubstantial.
I understand, but I'm asking in case I missed. I'm not kept up to speed usually, so I don't know. Has someone other than the bunny been harmed recently?
Over the course of time, when she takes power from... The way that she gains power is by soaking up corruption. And when she takes that corruption, if it is coming from someone, she takes a piece of them, in turn stealing a piece of their life. For instance, do you know the individual named Thor?
Yeah.
Yes.
He used to have a connection to Fae inside of him. When he would be exposed to corruption at all, it would harm him. And so they would have Eris come over and suck the corruption out of him. But in doing so, she was taking a piece of Fae out of him and using it to gain power, while also affecting his life without his knowledge. Until recently, we did not know this was happening. Or at least I did not.
Me as well. I was under the impression that Mr. Thor lost that part of himself when he overworked himself in some sort of healing attempt.
Yes, the draining the corruption from him came before the incident with Sophie. Additionally, Sophie was once, I believe, vampiric in nature, and she used her magic to take that power away from her, which if I remember correctly, turned her into an angel at one time.
I thought Sophie was just an angel.
Yes, she was, but before she was an angel, she had been turned into a vampire, and under the guise of kindness, Eris took that vampiric nature away from her and turned her back into an angel. But when she did so, she took the power that came with that vampiric nature and soaked it into herself along with a piece of Sophie's life.
That doesn't sound like a good person, Magnus.
I listen. I'm not in the habit of judging. I don't condemn those that do. It's just not in my job description. I'm just here to help and heal. If I started judging, then I'd also put myself in a position where I'd have to pick and choose who to help and who to heal. And that's not the right headspace for a doctor. I hope you can understand that, Mr. Arthas.
I do, and I do not ask anyone else to judge her or to think they need to act. The decisions I make are solely those that I feel I must make for the safety of myself and my family.
Well, I hope you don't hurt yourself too badly in the attempt, but should you do so, don't hesitate to come by my clinic. I'll fix you up.
Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate it.
Okay. Marigold?
What?
Anything to add?
If you ever need somebody like vent to and get horrible advice from, I'm here.
It's true. She does give the worst advice. Then she'll start saying something and not finish it and then not tell you when you ask her.
That's just because you didn't listen.
I mean, it was her advice that led Fabrizia and I to having our own personal time for the first time together.
Oh, see? I give great advice. I don't remember giving this advice.
It may have or may have not been encouraged with cupcakes that had lust baked into them.
Oh, what?
But as
Don't
you
tell her about the cakes. She
What?
doesn't remember.
What about the cakes? What cakes?
Nothing.
What cakes?
There's no cake. No cakes.
Is that what you gave me this morning?
Well, kind of. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you. Look what you've done, Mr. Artis.
I'm sorry.
Now I'll have to wipe her memories again.
What?
This was a joke. What? No one appreciates doctor jokes. I swear.
I feel like you're using that as an excuse for bad jokes. Doctor jokes are bad jokes.
They're not bad jokes. You just don't understand them. That's all.
Sure.
Alrighty. Well, I think now that the sun has come up, such as it is, we might take a look around your beautiful location.
And you can brood in the sun. Well, still raining, but
Well, kind of sun, not really, but at least some more light.
Yes. It rains here often enough. I have grown used to it.
at least you're well moisturized.
If I allow my scales to stay wet for too long, though, they begin to rot, and that is not good.
Scale rot. That sounds gross. Apparently you need to towel down more often.
After each rainstorm, of course. The water is good for a time.
The more you know.
But yes, do feel free to explore around.
Thank you, Mr. Artis.
You could take a
Try
sand bath.
to not overwork yourself and seek help if you need it.
Or terrible advice.
I will. You have a good one.
This is really pretty.
It is pretty. I'm sorry, Marigold.
What now?
How to put this? No, I just, of course, I don't condone murder or acts like that, but I've learned to be slow in my judgments and not condemn people immediately when I hear things not from their perspective. I don't take it upon myself to declare what someone deserves or does not deserve.
Well, who's the final arbiter of fate then?
Say that again?
Who's the final arbiter of fate then?
What about it?
Well, somebody's the arbiter. Or the hand of fate. Fate just
Well-
doesn't play itself out unless it drops a rock on somebody.
They say that Pharasma, the Lady of Graves, will judge all of us in the boneyard after our death.
Pharasma Bubba, what now?
Pharasma, you know, a goddess of death and rebirth. There are many different names for deities of similar natures, but I'm not her. You know, I'm not that. I already take enough responsibility in my
Yes,
hands.
this is true. It's very true.
When I have to deal with life and death.
You do have too much responsibility, clearly. watching you flail around. Hey! You know that doesn't work, right?
It got you to say hey, so it worked perfectly.
Putting your fingers inside me. Rude. What?
Oh, how little you know.
Excuse me? What now?
Nothing. You'll get there.
What? No. There's another house.
Well, it's small but pretty.
Actually, I really like that courtyard they have. He's a dog. Do you guys want to go downstairs to Daddy?
Wait. Was that the
Hey.
house we were looking for, actually? It might have been.
We were looking for a house? You didn't tell me what we were looking for. Just that you had a spot.
Well, there is a lady, her name is Corina. She used to live in an oasis to the west. And she had a very, very pretty area that I wanted to show you. But she moved. And she moved somewhere in this lake. She said she made an equally pretty place somewhere. I wonder if this is it. This is Cora's place, yes. It's not as open as the Oasis place, but it's still pretty. Well, the weather leaves a lot to be desired, but in here...
I mean, when you live on a beach, and here it is also raining because there's holes in the ceiling.
These holes, or are those lattices? They're not. There's no way. They are lattices. Oh dear. I guess she wants to let the sun and the breeze in, but it's raining a lot. But this is really pretty. If it wasn't raining,
If it wasn't raining.
Really cool.
I don't know what you want.
This is an interesting place. Like the whole area.
It's really nicely done. But man, rain.
You've been floating on my shoulder for a while. Did you use up all your energy flying around earlier?
Do you want me to get down?
Did I say that? I don't recall saying that.
No, I'm fine.
Well, this was interesting.
A wonderful expedition. Into the unknown. And the rain.
Yes. Would have been nice if we'd come here when it wasn't raining and if Miss Cora was around, but oh well. What do you want to do now? We've done pretty much everything I wanted to do today.
What do I want to do? Well, I was hoping to maybe like, Franco Burr.
What's that?
Rango Burr.
brain go burr.
Brain go
But
burr.
you don't have a brain.
Well, mine go burr. Man, that is the most ominous looking staircase I ever did see. You see that shit? Holy fuck.
The what?
The staircase.
Oh, that. What the shit?
I guess the elevator killed too many people.
So, what did you say you were wanting to do?
Brain. Brain, do the thing. Think.
Do the think, brain.
Oh, watch the watchers or the people in the snow.
Okay. You wanna go there?
I wanted to thank them for being kind to me when I was fucking confused and lost and disoriented, and then I just fucked
We
off
can head that way.
with you, and never went back.
Alright, we can head that way now. Why would you make that sound just as I was taking off? Why? Why?
I'm slowing raspberries.
You don't even have a tongue to make that sound with. You had to think it.
Yeah, so still thought it was funny.
Know what else is funny?
What?
Your face.
I think you might be having an hallucination, Magnus. I don't have a face.
Are you implying that I see you in front of me everywhere I turn? That I see you when I close my eyes and when I open them, such that there can be no escape and no rest from your image?
That was not what I was implying, but that was really quite a deep peek into your psyche. Are you okay?
Are you therapizing me?
Am I therapizing you? Am I doing it right?
No. It's important when being a psychologist to be able to tell when your patient is being sarcastic.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think you were being sarcastic. I think you were using that to cover.
No, I was being sarcastic.
Mm-hmm.
I worry about you, but I'm not that bad.
Oh, good. If you want, I can give you some space.
That, trust me, space from you is the last thing I need. In fact, it's the opposite of what I need. Yeah, perfect.
Just right up in your business.
Yep. Go ahead and float inside my brain so you're always in my thoughts.
Sir, I think you need to talk to a professional.
Yes, please get me one.
Are we going to the moon?
Going somewhere, that's for sure. Look, this is definitely the right direction.
Yeah, I think it's less up,
I never
though.
get lost. Look, I haven't lost all sense of direction and of my fingers. It's fine.
Do you sense direction via fingers? What?
No, but I would like to sense my fingers generally. You know, I never thanked the gentleman that I found in this house for mentioning you. If he hadn't, maybe I would have just ran past.
Well, the fort that he was building that was driving me fucking batty, it is not there.
It's just further along. What is
No,
this?
it was here.
This here?
No, it was not. This is where the fort was. Oh, this is that feller that sells stuff for them. You know, their fort was here. They tore it down because it was on the Ring of Silence.
I'm pretty sure their fort is still further that
No,
way.
no, because I came in, like I came to you at the Ring of Silence, and he was talking about taking down this fort that was on the Ring of Silence, and he'd moved it over there where that guy's standing, and was building it, and couldn't build the damn wall straight. It was driving me crazy, and I couldn't say nothing to him about it, and Sakura was training that crow. Because I was coming in and out, seeing where the crow called. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Good. What you guys doing?
I was looking for Sakura and Seraph to thank them.
I haven't seen a Sakura today, but actually hadn't seen much of anyone here yet. We were just cooking in corners and raiding stuff.
You were raiding stuff?
Yeah, look, I found the bird.
The bird.
Hi. Hello.
Okay, they got some kind of flutter about them.
Yeah, that's
I
a mom.
hear a voice. I don't. You have a very high-pitched voice, sir.
That's not him talking.
Wait, what?
Oh,
it's a ghost.
Hello, ghost.
Wow, I don't think I've met a ghost before.
Not a ghost.
Sounds like the baker.
Let me down. Let me down.
I'm not holding
Hi.
you.
Hi.
Oh, it's a little sparkle.
Oh, wait, I think Nimue called them as a wisp.
Nope, not
There's
a wisp.
couple of wisps.
Not a wisp. I'm a lantern archon.
Oh.
Wait, you're what?
I'm a lantern archon?
Lantern icon.
Archon.
I'm going. Hello, everyone. I'm Magnus Kramer. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, introductions.
Do you also turn into a lantern?
I can turn into a bird.
What?
Ooh, do it.
Oh, yeah. No, I can.
Oh, so can I.
I can.
Birds are nice. They fly. Wait, hold up. Oh. I'm not facing the right way. Where am I?
Holy.
This world has
Why
weird.
have you never
There
shown
we
me
go.
this before? What the fuck?
Caw.
Wait, I can't see. You guys gotta come in front of me. I don't want to face east. They're mean.
Why?
Because they're mean.
The directions are mine to you?
Just the east one, I think.
Just the east one. What the fuck?
Well, the east wind specifically.
Have you considered telling them not to? You're a fucking bird and you never said this to me?
Caw.
Okay. Rude. Exceptionally rude.
Ah.
Hi, Marigold.
Did he just swear at you in bird?
I don't know. I don't speak bird. Don't peck at me. I'm gonna fucking...
Alright, let me try. Caw.
I'm sitting on the bird. This is ridiculous.
Caw.
Oh no, I said the wrong. I'm sorry.
I think it's your accent.
Cow.
What are all your names?
Caw.
His is Caw.
Made it worse.
I'm Agni. This is Spark.
Okay. Are they an Aeon or an Aeon particle? Or what are they are?
What is spark?
They're
Spark's a spark.
Spark's a spark. He's a very smart Ember, and he just didn't want to go out, so he hasn't yet.
Oh, I see.
Spark.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Zephyr.
Nice to meet you, Zephyr. You?
Yeah.
Hi, Carl.
What's your name?
Me? Oh, we've met before, but I'll do it again. Lord Lady Zipperina Exasperating Thimbles.
Lord Lady Zipperino Exasperating Thimbles. Got it.
Yep.
Marigold.
You can just say Zippy if you're in a hurry.
Okay, good to know. Y'all live here?
Nope.
Nope.
We're traveling to
I don't
taverns
even
and
know
we're
what this
raiding
place
them.
is. Wait, is this a tavern? We gotta raid it. Hold on.
Nope, that's not a tavern. It's a little
No?
room with fire in it.
Ooh.
See, their fort's
I'm
gone.
going to-
I told you their fort's gone. Ew, that fucking hurt.
I'm going to take 5 minutes from this chair to rest my eyes. Don't draw anything on me.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna
There
Well,
you
now
go.
I wanna.
something.
Well, he said draw on him. Well, you can stack things on him.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Wait, I don't know what we can stack. I don't have anything in my pockets.
I think we could put a chair on his head. Or... Nah, it's too big. Let's see.
His head or
No?
the chair?
What about... I got an idea. Hang on, I'm gonna draw some little bit of spell work on his cheek.
Both? No, I think his head's too big. That's probably.
Oh god, why is everything claimed over here? It's fine. I'm gonna draw some magic on his lip.
Ka.
Ooh, I think they're talking about you in this note.
They are talking about her in this.
Oh?
Fenring.
Yeah, they were doing stuff yesterday, and yeah. And I couldn't answer no fucking questions yesterday because I couldn't talk yesterday. See, I do magic on him.
So congratulations on talking.
Yeah.
That is quite an achievement. But sometimes not talking is kind of good too. Depends on the day.
After several days of being able to do nothing but flutter around and flash colors at people, it's a lot easier when people understand what you're fucking saying.
I feel like you could still say something and people still don't know what you're saying though. Like,
Well,
say word.
I mean, okay. Let's just put it this way. People interpret colors in different ways, and some people's colorblind. So trying to communicate with them is really, really, really hard. And you just communicate with colors. And then I just turn into a disco ball of annoyance. And go on a rant that nobody understands. Your wings are really pretty.
Interesting. What?
Your wings are really pretty.
I'll take it.
drums again. Let's make music.
Wait.
I'm going to play the stringed one.
Think I can do? I'm gonna try to play the drums. I had a fight with a door today. It does not work when I try to play the drums. Ah! It's the worst. I hate it. The drumsticks are really
someone's
heavy.
playing a crow too.
That's fair. You don't really have arms right now.
No.
We're making music.
But that reminds me, do we need more mammoths?
Oh yeah, we need one more because we only got one, so you still need one.
What do you need
Well, I
mammoths
still
for?
They give us money for them.
Who gave you money for naming what now?
A mammoth head.
Specifically the heads.
Is it
Yeah,
like a
somebody in that
lot of
cave.
money?
90 silver, I think.
Oh my god.
Not a ton, but
You should just make
Honey.
blunted arrows.
make what?
Blunted arrows.
Blunted arrows.
Why would you need a blunted arrows?
There's a
I don't
feller.
think anyone's supposed to be-
No, there's a feller in town that buys them for like a gold a stack.
Oh wow. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
But what is it blunted with? Like cloth?
I don't know.
I don't think I can make something I don't know about.
Wait, blunted with cloth. Just don't make it sharp.
Well, I
Lay down.
don't understand the concept of blunted arrows.
Well, just not sharp arrows. You just don't put the sharp arrow tips on it. You put like I don't know, like a ball made of like a meatball or something. I don't know.
Meatball.
Oh, arrow.
Oh, that okay, thank you for
That sounds fun. Let's make meatball arrows and shoot people with them.
Oh yeah, wait, if I go and like open my mouth real wide.
If you shoot meat arrows at people.
Yeah. Ooh, I could like cook the meat too.
Yeah, of course we can't shoot raw meat at people.
Well, you can shoot raw meat at me and I can cook it.
Yeah. Oh, let's get some. I have some meat, I think. Okay, how we do?
No.
Okay.
You guys definitely got this. Meat arrow right into the face.
What is this?
I feel like a slingshot.
No, nothing. I don't know. It just appeared.
What does this do?
A little bit warmer.
What is this?
I don't have any arrows.
Oh, I don't know.
Never do any arrows.
Could do anything.
I got pointy arrows. I don't have like.
All right, I'm gonna get up.
I got-
If I get
I got,
cut in half,
I got some meat.
it'll be on you.
Okay. Oh,
No,
we can
definitely
put the meat on the
not.
pointy arrows.
Yeah, just put the meat on the pointy arrow and then shoot it right at Agni.
Oh, look, you made the whole spell dissipate.
We don't have any blunted arrows, but we're gonna put some meat on regular arrows and shoot them at Agni and see if you can cook them on the way over.
Hey, the snow's starting to melt.
What? Wait, what was that? What
All right, now
did you do?
shoot them.
What? Nothing. I don't think nothing
What
happened.
was that?
Ah.
What did you do?
Did you do it?
I don't know. I think I shot too quickly.
Yeah, it just kind of hit me and now it's like warm. I mean, the meat's starting to cook.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fast enough.
You gotta get the fireball ready before she shoots it.
You got this.
Okay, you ready? And go.
Okay, there is still an arrow in that. Okay, it's not super effective.
So wait, where'd you get the meatball from?
I had some meat.
So you just
stuck it
stuck
on the
meat
end of
on
the
the end of the arrow and then shot a meat-laden arrow at you?
I don't think this
We're
is
doing music
effective.
again?
Listen, I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta say, the meat didn't blunt the arrow a whole lot. It still kind of hurt a lot.
So we need more meat.
Yeah, it was mostly just an arrow, honestly, at that point.
It's a shish kebab. Or, or like
what if we use
a
really
skewer.
flammable?
What's it called when you put a bunch of food on a stick and cook it.
Cooking?
Maybe.
Rotisserie?
You said it.
It is.
Skewers.
It is shish kebab.
Shush, shush, shush.
Why are we shushing the kebab? What did the kebab do to be quiet?
Kebabs.
Too
That's
loud,
what
that
they
was.
are. They're kebabs. It was a screeching elk. What did the elk screech? Sounds like a riddle.
To get to the other side.
Oh, I don't know what the answer is. There's a whole book of riddles inside, though.
Oh.
Oh yeah. We have very little time. Let's go. Before the...
Wait, where are we going?
To the library. Yeah, no, there's a whole book of riddles back there. See, I told him there were a bunch of these all over the place. These wards are all over the place. This book? One of these things, these riddles on it.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. Who said hello?
Hi.
Hello.
How many people are here?
Hello.
Hello.
1, 2,
Hi.
3, 4.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
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 How are you, Mr.
Greetings.
Silas?
Okay.
It's good.
Wait, did we stop saying hello now?
Oh.
Hi.
For now.
Okay,
Bye.
bye. He's just running off into the woods backwards dramatically. Goodbye. Farewell.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, we're saying bye now. Bye.
Bye.
Tomorrow.
Good morrow, my fine sir. That was a whole different voice. Who was that one? Okay. This has been fun. I'm gonna take my puppy out because I do think he needs to go outside. But yeah, this has been fun. Do you need to go Don't you give me them doggy faces, oh, and them doggy pauses. Oh, no, go for sure, you want to go potty? Let's go potty. Come on. Tonka, come on. Okay. Go. Go get your brother, who is refusing to get up out of the bean because he thinks his brother's gonna steal it, so the bean bag has become like joint property of the dogs, and they're definitely both laying it. And it's, come on, go outside. Get with yourself. Go, come on. You will not pee in the garage. Go potty. Very potato butts. Oh, I'm not sure if you saw it or care. There's a town hall meeting tomorrow. Eight PST or EST, so yeah. Names are hard. Just look up Victorian male names. Easy peasy. Just look some up. It's fine. I'm sure there'll be a bunch. Have you been doing that this whole time, I'm assuming? You've been on Rise's. I probably will start the day on Rise's server, because I know we have, like, CC stuff. And then we have the town hall meeting. And then I may get on Dreamborn. I don't really know. I need to work on Gloria. So, that's the story there. Are you done with Mimsy? You have been? I just haven't seen you. Just been putzing around. Did some surgery RP. We weren't. We were in town for a while. And we were doing surgery. Yeah. You're always there when I'm not, so I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't be like, yeah, I was there and you weren't, and you were there and you just didn't talk to me. No, we just don't align. That's all it is. Yeah, and like, I'm getting close-ish to wind down time. Because I know as soon as TOO starts, we're all going to go back to being awake until 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Back to no sleep. You know what's crazy? My boss messaged me like very, very like, this needs to be done now. And then when I asked her, I was like, why? What is this? Are you sure? She just didn't answer me. I was like, these are my thoughts on this, and she never gave me an answer. Why are we using spreadsheets? Update your statuses and any BR open items. Big rocks. I don't have any big rocks. Why do we have a status report of things that are coming out of a project management program in Excel? Oh my god. Why are we using Excel? We literally have a project management program for this. Run a report out of there. Cancelled HP scheduled discussion. Man, sorry. Edward Frankfurter is not a bad name. Man, I'm just real fucking irritated right now. I was like, why do we have this program that is specifically designed for reporting if we're not using it? Man, that makes me mad. We literally have a program for this reporting and we're like filling out Excel spreadsheets. And then they're telling me that I have stuff in the incorrect statuses. And I'm like, you don't even know what we're working on. Talk to me about this before you telling me I'm wrong. And I gave her all of this information and she just was like, no, they're wrong. I'm like, What are you talking about? We've been working on these for weeks. You can't tell me we haven't started them. Well, what about when they're in design? There's no design on Discovery. That's literally the Discovery phase. Sorry. And rant about dumb work shit that I have no fucking control over. / end rant. / begin rant. The server is being brat. Okay, it did just come back up. No, I gotta say though, Dreamborn has been a very pleasant server to play on. I've had like one bad experience, and that was it. And that was it. Like, other than that, it's been a dream. 6 people on Rise's server right now, which means there are 6 people working on their TOO characters right now, which means I don't even have the mods for that shit! Which I should download. I should probably try and connect to it tonight, so I can play with my character and build all the cool stuff. Man. I can't get in! What is going on? I can't find the server. Rah! I gotta do a direct connect. This is the worst. So the worst. Okay, I want to just talk about how big 4 inches is. To pull that out of somebody? To pull 4 inches? This much out of somebody? Like an orb? Like, that's fucking massive. That's fucking terrifying. Anyways.
Hey, Zipper.
Hmm?
All right.
Ew.
We ready to move on to the next?
Did I hit you? I'm sorry.
No, I fell. Ew. Did they fell or that was... I fell. I stubbed my lat.
You're an incorporeal floating ball.
Well, I stubbed my lat, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Wasn't there another feller?
Yeah, and then he said bye, and he ran backwards into the.
I think that might have been the storm coming after him.
Well, he ate him.
It ate him.
Probably the east winds.
Maybe?
Hmm. I think it's getting late. I should probably hit the bed.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay. Nice to meet you both.
Bye, Cobb.
Oh, take care, you 3. Don't get into trouble.
Nice meeting you all. Have a good day.
No promise. No promises on the travel part. Bye, Marigold.
I don't think they're here. You seem distracted.
What? No. I would never.
What you eating? Oh, fuck me. Hang on.
It doesn't sound like me.
I need it. 1 minute. Fuck.
Wow, rude.
You bet me.
Can't even touch you.
Did I touch you? No.
Nah, 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 nah.
Okay. Very mature, Doctor.
No one will believe you.
I think they will. The doctor made Nina sounds at me, and then called it a bunch of fairies.
Nah, nah, nah sounds.
Sounds. Very technical.
You good to go?
I don't see why not.
Any other ideas?
Trying to think. Gotta be honest, I don't really know anyone else. Ain't really been many places.
Well, if it's people we're looking for, always go back to Port Haven. Or is it exploration? You want to see new places?
Maybe a bit of both, I don't know. It's really pretty up here. I do feel like I could just disappear in the snow though.
Probably. Oh.
There's a cliff, sir.
This was a lot steeper than I thought it was.
I guess I am
Have
not
an
very good at helping you judge distance from the ground. What's your idea?
We'll take you to the city.
City? What city?
Sepramaru.
Sepramaru? Man, I'd hate to be incorporeal right now, not having to deal with any of them sticks in my mouth.
Yes, it is a city in the desert. It is acceptable.
Acceptable. Oh fuck, it's pretty. You should come up here for a second. nervous?
Hmm?
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Who are you?
Isn't it pretty?
I suppose I've never looked at it that way. But you're right. It's very pretty.
I like to
Yeah.
be just below the tree crown.
This is a very pretty forest. It'd be a shame if anything happened to it.
That was a very ominous statement.
But no, nothing could ever happen to a forest as large as this. It's fine.
I have concerns for the trees.
Do you now? That's ironic.
Why?
Nothing.
What? Wait, you're a brat.
Hmm?
You're a brat.
Oh boy, you're already calling me brat. Hello? This is how it started. Hello?
What started?
Nothing. In hindsight, I suppose it was the insults that should have been the first sign that I was getting under your skin. Not that you have any at the moment, of course.
Right, right. Man, you're fast.
I work out.
You work out?
I mean, several times these last couple weeks.
Oh? Do all of them there like push-ups and stuff?
Something like that. Gonna see some spooky boys.
Spooky boys. What do you mean, spooky boys?
I mean, spooky boys.
Who? Restless Dead.
Well,
What?
not my purview.
Oh my god, everything's yelling.
Everything's angry around here.
This is the angry forest. The woods are made of yelling.
Mm-hmm.
We can go back to Port Haven. That'd be fine.
Hmm?
We can go back to Port Haven, that's fine.
You don't want to go to the city?
What will we do at the city?
Stare?
Stare?
Yell at the mentor?
Wow. Who? What now?
And he's... There's a gentleman who offers up very silly, vague sentences, and when you ask for an explanation, he says, "Oh, you have to figure that out yourself." Or, you know, instead of saying that he doesn't know the answer, he says, you know, you have to find out what that means to you. I'm like, sir, I just want to know what the time is. Very unhelpful fellow.
Is that the truth?
whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I'm 100% sure you're telling me the truth and not misleading me in any way.
Good, good. You're catching on. Okay. Well, I suppose up to you. Do you want to go to the city or are we going to Port Haven?
Do you want to go to the city? Is it worth it? There's something to do there?
I mean, it has stuff to look at for a bit. Maybe sit somewhere, but
We can go to Port Haven. Stuff to look at. Damn, you're fucking fast.
Said such a big man say that?
What?
I think I heard that, yes.
Hello,
Fuck, it's
Marigold.
Marigold. Everyone
Ah.
scatter!
Wow, rude. Okay, I'll leave.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. Come back.
Oh, Marigold, come back! Marigold!
Well,
Damn it!
it's fine. I'm teasing. Oh my god.
There she is.
Hi.
Hello!
Hi.
How are you doing today?
I am good, I guess. Yeah.
That's good.
Hi.
Glad to hear you.
It's good to be heard. I have
How are you
completely.
feeling? Are you feeling any better?
Of
Go
course.
back there. Look, you.
Of course she feels better. She's light on her feet. I think they're rubbing up on me.
I. So happy.
I mean, I'm not gonna surprise he doesn't
Hello,
rub
Miss
you
Amanda.
anyway.
I'm not a cat.
Goes on. What goes on privately behind closed doors between the two of us.
Do you want me to? You know what? Come here. Come here. Don't talk about my bedroom life.
Okay.
That was for Nina. You get it. Both of you. Wait, I gotta give you another one for you. There, now that one was for you. Ah, you should not give me gifts. I will use them.
I'm thinking some mischievous thoughts right now.
Ah, you know what? You better run this time.
And why? Why should I run?
Why doesn't this give you pain? Ugh. I think it's broken. I have broken paddle. When I get hit by, was it Finrig hit me? They hurt.
Out here. Oh,
I mean,
Ah!
it kind of tickled. It kind of tickled me.
Eat him.
Hey, Netherin.
What?
Maybe Thor needs a shot.
No, don't shoot him. He don't like.
I'm not gonna lie, I still kind of want that. Got to find somebody that has one.
Let me think. Somebody.
It will
I tell you
cost.
what.
Oh, maybe it's me. I don't remember.
It costs 30 iridium bars. Starter champion.
So a whole bunch of shit I don't have. Okay, got it.
And
You
4
can make Star
pearls.
Champion.
You
You
don't
can make
have
Star
that?
Champion.
I mean, I have the knowledge on how to make them as well, so.
I had a gun. I used to until I had to move and it disappeared.
You know what you
I
want?
have no idea how that happened.
Now.
Just wow.
I may or may not have left it in a bag sitting out in the yard and
So what did you
Yeah.
wild rabbits took
My-
off with it.
My the gun that one of my friends gave.
I'm working on
The
replacing
little
it.
arcane one or the rifle?
It was a little one, little.
The pistol.
Oh, like the one I gave. Oh, okay, all right.
I'm working on replacing it. It's just gonna take me some time.
I mean, I have like probably quadruple what you need at my house. It's no big deal.
Maybe he's just reluctant to give the woman he keeps slapping him a gun.
Yeah, I want to give you a gun.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He heals.
Sure you want the little one?
Or they just bounce off my muscles.
I think I want to get the rifle. I think it looks nicer. Do you think it works better, Luke? The rifle over the pistol?
I never pulled the trigger on a rifle.
Nia, can he borrow that rifle to test? Do you have the pistol?
Well, you know.
I left the pistol at my house.
I don't think it'll matter with me. I'm just probably gonna squeeze it too hard. I'm so strong. It's not gonna hurt much.
What are you
my
squeezing
goodness,
hard?
I don't know. I did not erase that.
Lucas!
I don't understand. Explain this squeezing and what are you doing?
No, don't explain it. I'm walking this way for a minute.
What are you, he squeezing something?
I think he's got to go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, is that what you mean by squeezing something?
Squeezing something off?
Squeezing his butt cheeks, trying to get a turd out? And he's done. He went Panther. Was like, no, I'm just gonna sit here and shut up.
There's an unconscious person on the floor.
Oh, that's just Nia. She does that.
No, I meant that one.
Meepa.
I didn't mean this one. I meant that one. Oh,
Okay.
not unconscious. Just licking the floor. Got it.
She
Ow.
may have,
high.
she may have drank a little too much.
So putting her
she's
mouth on
high.
the wood. Got it.
Normal Meepa.
Yeah, she's high and intoxicated at the same time.
Is
I
she
think-
okay?
I think I've heard it called crossfaded.
It's because I know how to party.
I say.
Oh, Fender, you have seen nothing yet. I've been behaving myself.
No, she drank one of my really strong mixed drinks just a second ago, and then drank some ate some powder on top of it. So
No one has seen someone party until they've seen a nice
Wow.
party.
I don't know. Apparently it was awkward earlier, so
What? Why was
the
it
party
awkward?
we was having.
What was awkward?
Because of the
Ladies' night.
matron?
Don't
Why
worry,
was
look,
it awkward?
nobody will judge you when you're squeezing. Okay? Nobody
Well,
will
I mean,
judge you.
I was wearing my
promise.
normal stuff. Hold up.
Too many nearly naked men dancing around in close
The point is,
one another.
we was
You're
not near
naked.
each other.
I'm naked. I don't understand the point here.
I have fur over my naked body.
I don't know.
And
Hattie
you're-
suggested putting a bracelet on me yesterday, and I thought that was funny.
Okay, hang on a minute. I'll show you what I was wearing.
No, a boot. A boot. It was a fucking boot. That was the move.
No, you were the one who said boat. Which, actually, thinking
Yeah.
about it, was not the most unreasonable conversation once I understand what you were saying, but listening to you three argue was like, oh my god, it was a fucking
Grog
clown
was
show.
just-
He was so dumb.
I have fur over my naked body, and no offense, but you are a flight forma.
This is what I was wearing. Anthony.
Looks fine to
What are
me.
you two giggling about?
Well, I'm covered. Until it breaks. I'm more covered now than I was earlier when the doc was in there checking my ass.
That's a pretty good joke. So, the way you kind of
why don't
explained it made it sound like somebody stuck something big and wood up your ass. So,
Why were you naked in front of doctor? I remember
We was
one
playing a
time
joke
I
on the doctor.
And you also gotta take in consideration that outfit and my height. I get yeah.
Oh no, I was totally naked from the
Did
pants
the
back
doctor
up,
have
from the
a,
waist down earlier.
a very long green glove on?
I mean, my
he did
ass was
a
out
visual
on display.
examination only, I think. And then Idris suggested an enema.
If nobody was there, who's to say he's not lying?
He did it in front of like 10 people.
I've seen long Greek glove once. It was when one of the dragons were egg bound, and the other dragon had to put like glove on and reach deep inside with
I'm kind of talking about the outfit he has on right now. You gotta take in consideration my height too.
I mean, he looks fine to me. I can float down there and look. Think I'm supposed to be worried about it?
I'm picturing light under your little loincloth. You could go to
Nope,
Sakura.
looks fine.
And say, I want to look.
I don't. Might be a while before you guys get me in another slingshot. Nope.
Is that what that's called, the slingshot?
No, his is worse than a slingshot.
Hello,
Hey,
Mika.
Patch.
Bye, Mika.
Hello.
Oh dear.
I just happened to felt something breathing on my ass cheek behind me.
I was not.
I mean,
Jeez.
to be honest, you are that. You're very tiny. It's very tall.
I mean, Fenrir, have you ever felt like a slab of meat before?
Do what?
Yeah, happy.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Well, see ya.
Good night, Peppa.
Good night. And oh no.
What was you asking me, Thor?
Now you know what it feels like to be a slab of meat.
Oh, I was watching Faye shoot, like, put meat on arrows, and she did it at the other's heads earlier. It was weird.
People looking up your loincloth.
That's what you
breathing
told
on
me to
your ass
do.
cheeks.
You told me
I
to.
told you to do nothing.
I feel bullied.
Hey, Zaddy.
Don't bully the light.
Oh, hello.
Has anyone seen where the matron went by chance? Did you come back?
I heard that he ran and fell on his face, like running and tripping towards the trees over there. But I didn't see that.
All right.
Almost didn't see Marigold there.
I'm
About ran
wondering
smack into her.
where he is.
It's fun. I'm in Boyle. What are you gonna do? Get a little buzz.
Oh, you are dressed up now. You look very lovely. I like your
Murdoch
outfit.
made me armor.
It's beautiful.
Probably look a little different from the last time we met.
Yeah. I did I tell you, she came by she fell asleep and she had come by when she woke.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Alright. Got strange.
Yeah, it's been a while. How you been doing?
Figure out where Nuri is. What happened to them?
I've not seen them today.
When she went looking for her other friends?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Bart, were you talking to me?
Yes.
The entire time he was talking to you.
I had voices in my head.
That's okay. I'm used to it.
Being ignored?
Yup.
Wait, Blackberry, are you remodeling the
Anyhow,
greenhouse?
I was asking. It's been a while. How have you been doing?
Good, good. I was sleeping for a few days.
We all need to rest every now and then.
Feeling better now, Luke?
Yeah. I think everybody's forgotten it.
I did not forget you squeezing yourself.
Wait, he did what now?
He was squeezing
What
something.
He's pre-planned.
No, now he's twisting that.
Abandoned.
Wait,
it.
you
Why you
squeezed
twist
it and then you twisted it?
The part of them.
Oh, good.
I don't think. I think the conversation has turned into something completely different now.
I honestly don't remember. Oh, you were squeezing your gun, and you said you were so strong it wouldn't matter because you were gonna squeeze hard or something like that.
So he was squeezing the gun, gripping the barrel, and then twisting.
If you're wondering where she went.
You know, just a flick of the wrist, okay? We just put it
I
there.
see him over there. It's kind of hard to meet to Miss Zeddy. I mean, she's all white.
Don't make me pull out my 6-shooter, okay?
Well, it only shoots 6 times?
I mean, 6 times in a row ain't bad.
I mean, I guess. Is it powerful, though?
Well, I'm not a drag.
I mean...
Is it tiny or big? I think it would matter because if it was big, it'd be more powerful, you know. It would.
I feel like there's something about motion in the ocean here.
You know, I'm gonna tell you know, sometimes, you know.
What's the caliber of this
size
rifle?
matters, you know. You don't want something. You don't want a gun that's too big, you know. We don't want to hurt certain places.
Oh, can you whip it out?
No, definitely not.
Well,
Effie.
I was hoping.
No,
you
keep
would
going. This is amusing. I like
compare
this.
it. I wanted him to compare.
No, with what?
Or
The
what?
rifle. What is wrong?
Oh,
I asked earlier if he could, take the rifle and the pistol and compare. What's wrong with you?
Okay, she wants to hold a gun in each hand and see which one feels better.
I want to see if he knows if there's difference between. He asked me which one I prefer, then I don't know because I wanted to see which one was stronger, the rifle or the pistol. And then he's talking about something about his strength and it wouldn't matter. But I think it doesn't matter how big or strong you are. Like just stick your finger in it and pull bigger. What now?
I think Jerry's like, nope, I'm done with this.
Okay.
Oh, well, hey there, Marigold. It's good to see you around again.
Hi.
How you feeling?
I've been fine, but assuming I'm not feeling fine, I'm fine. But
That's the same here. Everybody seems I'm not feeling fine, but I'm perfectly fine.
Just not feeling
Why
the
all these
conversation.
horses? Not really feeling conversation, feeling the area.
You want to go somewhere?
Yeah. I mean, where do you want to go?
I don't know. Listen, I don't know fuck all about anything, so wherever's fine with me.
I was actually coming over here to check out these horses over here, trying to figure out why they're still around.
I have no idea. Looks like they's somebody's horses. I don't know.
Well, I think they were from the triathlon you guys had the other day.
We had a triathlon.
Yeah, you guys had a big old triathlon. I think it was on Sunday. You guys had it.
Okay,
Either
forgive
Saturday
me,
or
but
Sunday, I believe.
what's your name? Sorry, I know they told me I don't. Yeah.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay. They kind of explained to me a little bit what was going on. My name is Jarek.
Nice to meet you again, I'm guessing, Jared?
Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, nice to meet you again. But yeah, I'm just not really feeling the conversation over there, and other situations going on as well.
What's going on?
Uh,
walk?
I just without going into too much detail, just matters of the heart.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But trying to do my best to carry on and do what I have to do to go day by day.
Is that why y'all kind of cut up?
Well, in a sense, yeah. There was someone that I thought cared for me, and someone who I thought that I cared for too. One day I expressed my feelings to him, told him how I was starting to feel. And then the next day they went missing. So I went looking for him. I went looking for him in every cave, every dwelling that I could find. Couldn't find him. Got cut up a little bit by some beasts and people, but survived.
Did you ever find
Make
him?
a lot. Oh, I found him a few days later. And then that's when they sit there and told me that that's when they told me they didn't want to continue what we were having.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But it's okay though. It kind of made me realize a couple things. Kind of made me realize that sometimes I make the wrong choices. But it also made me realize that when I do realize that I made the wrong choices, that it's a little too late to fix those choices.
Yeah, I suppose you can't undo what's been done.
Yeah. And so all you can do is try to keep looking forward to the future and move on day by day.
Yeah.
Squish a couple bugs at the same time.
What have bugs got to do with it?
Oh, I've been out in there killing the sand reapers and everything for their clans.
Why?
Potions, poisons.
you planning on poisoning somebody?
Ah, no. But if anybody ever needs one, at least I got some for him. I mean, everybody's got an enemy. Everybody's got an enemy that they want to slay. And
I
some
don't know
want to
if
be.
that's true.
Oh, I'm sure you've got an enemy around there somewhere.
I don't think so. Most of God is a little bit upset magic.
Well, I mean, magic would be considered an enemy then. Not all magic, just the magic that did this to you.
I mean, from what I understand of it, it's a punishment. But doesn't that make it my enemy, right?
Well, what was the punishment? What did you do wrong?
Apparently I broke some promise or bond about how I got magic in the first place, or something about keeping magic first, and I didn't do that.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I always thought you did. You were always cooking with magic. Everything that you cooked had some kind of spell or enchant on it.
Huh.
So if that's not keeping magic first, I don't know what is.
Seemed like it was something about love.
Well, you sure did make a lot of lust cookies or cupcakes.
Is that the cakes that the doctor was talking about?
Yeah, little red velvet cupcakes. Used to make them all the time. Put them on the bar there.
Yeah.
Fenric seems to be pretty fond of them.
Yeah, Artie was talking about something I made. They helped him with somebody or something. And I just had no idea what he was on about.
Oh.
And then the doctor was like making like X-ray faces, and I wasn't sure what he meant by that. I don't know.
So, but yeah, that's really about all there is about me to know. I'm just a lonely wanderer, wandering these lands, trying to find a purpose.
I think helping people is a pretty good purpose.
Yeah, I try to help people. But sometimes those people I help don't want help afterwards.
Well, yeah. You've been looked at though, right? Like somebody actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually I got seen yesterday by actually the doctor that I guess is helping you, as well as another woman named Karina. She healed my wounds and took a look over me.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
No need to be hurt if you don't need to be hurt.
Well, at least not on the outside.
Well, I don't think there's much to be doing about heartache.
Yeah. You just gotta work your way through it.
Yeah.
But enough about my my sad life. And so have they done anything as far as trying to figure out how to get you back to your human form?
Well, after they tried to zap the shit out of me so I could speak yesterday, kind of took a break. Yeah, you got a whole bunch of people involved in some kind of ritual thing or nothing up at the top of the mountain. Boy, did it hurt. But it worked. And, then the doctor kind of like collapsed, and he was like, I don't know, got blood vessels burst in his eyes or something like that, and bleeding, and you know, passed out. And who doctors the doctor?
That's true. Well, it looked like he was doing pretty good. I could have sworn I saw him standing in the group over there earlier before you walked away.
Yeah, he's doing fine. He's doing better today.
Well, that's good. You would think after something like that, bleeding from the eyes and stuff, be wanting to sit there and lay down and rest instead of walking around with the sand around, blowing around.
Well, you just took a look at him eventually, and well, it was mostly just Finn standing there threatening me, going, "I don't know what to do. I have no hands." And then Idris showed up and did some handiwork.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, we kind of stepped away from it
I see.
for a minute.
Well, take a break, you know, let everybody compose themselves and get some rest. I mean, if them just being able to get you to speak like you are now took that much out on the doctor, I could just imagine what it's going to cost and everything and what kind of toll it's going to take on people to get you your form back.
Yeah. Yeah, but it is a curse or a punishment. I mean, I ain't hurt or nothing. I just don't
Well, that's always a good thing.
quite remember everything or anything. But
Or anyone.
or anyone. But I mean, I ain't hurt, I ain't in no pain or nothing. It's I can be
Well,
vaguely
it must
useful
be
in
nice
certain
not to-
situations.
I can say it must be nice to not feel any pain.
I don't feel too much, actually.
What does it feel like just to be floating around?
It's almost like a vague pressure, but then it passes right through me.
I see.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me where I am.
Are you able to pass through things like the walls and stuff?
To a certain extent, not very well. I also really struggle with doors.
Well, I could imagine it's hard to open a door without any hands.
Yeah, it's the fucking act of spell casting, and I ain't no good at it. I keep telling the doctor I need like a cat door or something.
That'd be pretty nice. Either that or just leave like a little window that you can just crawl through.
Yeah, like the tavern, I go through the tavern's windows, but there's not really any
Hey, there
doors
you go.
there, so. It mostly just consists of a lot of things swiping at me and nothing hitting me, and I go, well, was that supposed to do something?
Oh, was that supposed to hurt? Didn't feel a thing.
Yeah. It also means I can't hurt nothing either.
Oh, well, that's a good thing too, but I don't know. From the time when I saw you in your human form, you seem to have a very kind soul. I'm sure you probably had a mean streak just like everybody else, but I've never seen you harm anybody. To be honest, I never really saw you get upset either.
That's a nice thing to say, I suppose. I don't know, it's a bit weird, the whole business of it.
No, I can imagine. Can imagine sitting there just losing your body and losing your mind and your memories of everything. Having to relearn everything.
Well, that part don't bother me none. It's the fact that everybody else seems to have this impression. I'm just not along most of the time. I'm like, yeah, I'm going with it. I'm gonna go with it because I don't know what the fuck's happening. Yeah, it's man. Then Hattie going off on people yesterday. Holy fuck.
Oh, I thought he was gonna. To be honest, I thought he was gonna take the doctor's head off yesterday.
I was a bit concerned. Motherfucker just yelling in the middle of the tavern and fucking ignoring me. You know, he walked right out in the middle of the conversation with me. First time I talked to anybody in like hours and hours and hours. He comes up there actually I can talk to him and finds out about the familiar contract and just left. Like, middle of the conversation. I couldn't say anything because he left his field and I couldn't speak no more.
Well, who did you make the familiar contract with?
With the dog.
Well, I mean, I guess I can see his point why he'd be upset. But at the same time, I can see why the doc would want to sit there and at least give you something that you can use to communicate with, or at least some kind of form that you can, be seen at and people know that it's you.
Well, it won't even that. That was why I was sent here, was to make a familiar contract, to be a familiar. And from what I'm understanding, it's the punishment to... No.
Was there any way that, any way to find out what the punishment was, why? Like,
Yeah.
there's got to be a way out of it, right?
Apparently, fell in love, and witches ain't supposed to love nobody. Witches are supposed to be solitary creatures. The only thing you're supposed to have as a witch is a familiar. That's the only relationship you're allowed.
Let's see.
I don't remember that, but...
So even you falling in love, you fell prey to it.
Seems so.
Or so it seems.
It does seem to be the case, yeah. And apparently there was an option. It was this or go. Give it up.
Well, I for one am glad that you didn't give it up.
Well.
Although that's probably what got you into the problem to begin with.
The lizard is seems unhappy. I don't know.
Yeah, love is a very powerful tool, but it's also one of the worst ones.
Apparently you should have no love above magic.
That's what it seems like. Or at least in your case. But even if you don't have love, someone once told me you can always have hope.
Oh, that's absolutely true. Ain't no reason to give that up.
No, not at all. And so I just hope that one day, I can find that love and I can find that happiness. And just like with you, I hope that one day that you can have your body back and find that love that you had before. Because just like someone else told me recently too, everybody deserves to be happy and everybody deserves to be loved, even those that make mistakes.
I hope you find love. And I hope it's good, and I hope things don't get mad at you for it.
And I hope not either. But knowing my luck, it's just bound to happen.
Finding love or something getting mad at you for it?
Something getting mad at me for it. Well, maybe something or someone. I don't know. It seems like every time I try to find love that things just don't pan out. And I always end up being alone.
You didn't make no contract about that, did you?
No, I never made a contract on it. I guess you can just call it fate. Destiny. I think I waited too long to tell the one person I did love that I loved them. And by the time I realized that I had to tell them, it was too late, and they were already dead.
Oh, darling.
And I think ever since then, I've kind of been cursed at being able to actually find love again.
Curses can be broken, though.
That is true. Just like contracts.
Just gotta find somebody to help you with it. Or figure out the answer.
You gotta figure out that loophole. There's always a loophole in a contract.
You talking like a devil. You're not a devil, are you?
I've dealt with plenty of them. No, not a devil, but I've dealt with plenty of them. Devils, demons. And hell, at one time, people would have called me a devil.
Why?
Because of the things I did.
What
And
do you
unfortunately, they were out of my control. When I was, before I joined up with the Leviathans, I was part of a tribe. And one day during that tribe, I went out on patrol. Ended up getting seriously injured. A couple of the guys I was with got killed. I ran into a hut to try to seek shelter and seek aid. And this man helped me. He was pretty nice. He helped bandage my wounds, gave me food, gave me drinks. I remember going to sleep. I went to sleep and I woke up 7 years later.
It was a fae, wasn't it?
No. He was a witch doctor. And he gave me a concoction that enthralled me for 7 years to do his bidding.
Oh, darling.
All I do is remember waking up at my home. Some of my tribesmen with their weapons drawn on me. And a lot of my people killed. I don't remember what I did. But one of those people that was killed was the woman that I loved.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. And so like I said, maybe because of what I did in my past, now I'm cursed to never find love.
Maybe you just gotta work your sins backwards.
Ah, maybe. But you can't work your way backwards unless you go forward first.
Yeah. I mean, what we put out into the world comes back to us 3 times. Which can be a blessing and a curse.
That is true. I have to ask though, before I walked away, I seen that you started turning yellow. What's the difference with the colors?
Yellow is a question. Red is anger, fear, and some variety. Blue is sadness. Green is joy or positive. Purple's laughter. It's
Well, now I know what to look for if I see you changing colors. If I see you turning red, I know to turn around no other way.
well, it's negative or afraid or angry. It's difficult to explain, right? I was a fucking disco ball yesterday. I was so angry I was ranting, and nobody understood a word I was saying.
Well, I mean, they couldn't understand you for a little while. You weren't able to talk.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So all I had was colors and directions, and good lord, the
So
things
you-
some people think colors mean.
So you were the perfect woman. You never talked back.
No, I did. Just because you didn't understand me doesn't mean I want to talk back. Awfully silly to assume I wasn't talking back just because you didn't understand.
That's true too.
Just easy to ignore, I guess. Nothing like having people have an argument right over you and you're standing there and ignoring you.
That is true. Happens all too much.
Yeah.
Everybody's always too focused on themselves and not focused on others.
Well.
But I guess that's just human nature.
Humans are funny creatures. Don't,
That we are. Hell, I'm a human. I'm still trying to figure us out.
well. You get there, I'm sure, right?
Maybe, possibly. One day.
I mean, or not, and then you could just live in a complete confusion, which I'm pretty sure is just like normal state of everything, honestly.
Yeah. Either that or die and resurrect to something else.
What?
Well, some people believe in resurrections.
Do you mean like reincarnation?
Oh, reincarnation, I guess you'd say.
I was like, who's resurrecting you? Fuck!
Well, I've seen some people come back from the dead before. Or at least people that we thought were dead. And they just come right back and walk among us.
Yeah. Maybe? I don't know, that
I
seems
mean,
like a wicked kind of magic.
Well, I mean, you sit there and kind of look. Just look at what we have in this world right now. You got balls of light like yourself. Got demons, got dragons, got fairies, got fays.
Yeah.
You know, you got all kinds of different creatures. I'm sure one of them's got a power to resurrect.
Oh, I wouldn't dare to. You get enough of them angels together and put them holy hands on something, it'll come back. Rise
Exactly.
up.
Or maybe you just have those beings that. Maybe you have those beings that can just resurrect themselves.
Them creatures that die but don't die.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know, that's a bit above my pay grade.
At least you get paid.
I don't, but it was a turn of phrase. At most, I get a good job. I don't even get head pats because they don't work.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I suppose if someone wanted to pet your head, they'd probably just go right through you.
I do.
So it just makes you a complete airhead.
Wow. Yeah. Horn.
Horn, I suppose I should go see what's going on.
Yep. It's definitely your responsibility to figure out.
Yeah. I mean, I am a member. Actually, I'm not a member of this town.
You're not?
No, I live by myself up in the redwoods, up there, up in the mountains there.
Oh, I see. I don't think the town would
But-
say you're not a member if you're here enough. I
Well,
don't think it'd be no issue.
yeah.
It's a city.
I guess I would be considered an honorary member.
Yeah, you could rent up a room in that tavern or something.
I don't know. I hear a lot of things in that tavern. I don't think I want to sleep on the beds.
Oh, you think it's not safe or sanitary?
Oh, I just don't think it's sanitary. Nope.
Well, you better hire a maid or something.
Well, that's what they got the people at the tavern for, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't work there.
No, I don't either. Guess that's what they got Finn for. They got Finn and Mixie.
Finn's a maid.
There you go. Oh, hell, that outfit he was wearing earlier might as well be a maid.
I mean, he wasn't wearing anything except a couple of coins on his ding leg.
I wonder what Blackberry's pacing back and forth over there for. She looks like she's a little frantic there.
Is she actually the mayor?
I don't know. Her name's Mayor Blackberry. I'm not too sure if she's actually a mayor or not.
That's fantastic if the cat's the mayor.
Yeah. Now, she's got a funny story for herself. You probably talk to her about it sometime.
You know Blackberry very well.
We've hung out a few times, gotten to know each other. She's kind of told me about her story, as how she became who she is. It's actually kind of a sad story, but I'm trying to help her find her way as well.
Good, everybody needs a hand, I think.
Yeah.
That cat just got kidnapped? Okay.
Think they're running everybody to the tavern there.
There an emergency? Somebody die?
I don't know. There was some things going on with these daggers earlier, or yesterday.
Oh. Danger daggers.
Danger daggers, yeah. Which actually found out some information about those today.
Oh, really?
Just randomly, yeah. Apparently it has something to do with this tablet that's in the cave or in Cave Town. There's a tablet in there that's got like a dragon head on it. Has something to do with that.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, I guess it was nice talking to you, Marigold.
You too, Jarek. Keep
I
your
hope
chin
that,
up. Count your blessings.
Yeah. I try to. And you, I guess keep your glow bright.
Yeah.
And hopefully, everything works out and this punishment will be over for you soon.
I don't feel it's punishment, but that's what I've been told.
Oh, I see.
But I like to
But
count
yeah,
my
let's go.
blessings and count real high.
There you go. But yeah, let's go see what they're up to over there.
Somebody died. I say that, and then somebody's actually gonna have died, and I'll feel real bad.
I know.
Are we running now and say what's happening?
Well, I was trying to catch up to you because for some reason you seem to get pretty far up there.
Very fast light. Okay, I guess there's nobody here. Even though I distinctly saw them run this way.
Yeah. Of course they're at the cuddle puddles.
Is that a bad thing?
Hello, Marigold.
Howdy. Why is there a snake?
That's Mixie's pet.
That's been there for so long.
Well,
I'm
you gotta
just
remember,
sorry.
Marigold does not have her memories, so she doesn't remember any of the stuff being back here.
Well, okay. Sorry.
Oh.
Drink
I
have
just
a
thought, I just thought maybe all this time you passed by it and never noticed.
No.
Like he's long.
No. I wasn't expecting a snake on the dock. Doesn't seem like a snaky place. Also, couldn't it just like noodle its way out of that cage?
Probably.
It's
Then
really well behaved.
Then it's gonna be a wet snake.
And everybody likes a wet snake.
Oh my goodness.
I see at the moment.
It's not gonna wear off.
I'm sorry.
Jerick, are you okay? You're grumbling over there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I feel like you could roll a lot more effectively looking off into the ocean.
What are you doing, Shari?
He's brooding.
I'm just looking at the trees and the mountains there.
It's relaxing.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Mer. Did you meet up with the doctor? He was looking for you.
Oh no, I didn't. Do you know where he
Okay,
is?
Marigold.
I don't know. He ran out looking for you.
Okay.
Somebody said something about you were thinking about guns and gripping guns, and yeah, let's give the non-corporeal.
Yes, give the incorporeal creature a gun. I'm sure that could not possibly go wrong at all.
Yeah, and so he took off running.
I'm gonna levitate like a glass bottle at somebody. It'll be fine. We'll break a wine bottle on something. It's fine.
You have a good night, Mer.
Yeah, you all have a good night too. Hi. What the fuck is that sound? Fuck, fine, I'll go away.
Wait, no, come back.
That was so dramatic the way you said that. Oh no, wait, come back.
You scared me.
Did I? Did you fall asleep
Well,
there?
just float. Well, I was resting my eyes.
Okay, old man.
Listen, just because I'm a number of years older than you, doesn't mean you get to call me old man.
Okay.
Where you been?
I was talking to Jarek. Apparently he's going
Everything
through
okay?
some kind of heartbreak.
Heartbreak.
I don't know, somebody, like, he broke up with somebody, or they went missing, and by the time he found them, it was too late to say I love you. And he got all scratched up, and now he's sad.
Oh dear.
Yeah. He wasn't feeling the vibe of degenerate commentary.
Take it you're about ready for turning in? Gonna sit around a little bit, chill, and then before bed?
Sure.
Okay. You did really well today, Marigold.
I didn't do shit. By the way, there's gonna be like dead fish in this general direction. Or
Don't eat it.
acidicized dead fish.
So do you think I'm lying to you when I tell you this?
No.
You think I'm puffing up your very low self-esteem and ego?
No, I just think that you was the one that cut into a man and moved around all his organs and found invisible gallbladders full of exploding acid and extracted them without killing nobody.
And that makes your contribution unimportant?
You didn't want to say it. I helped.
There you go. You did really good. If it was just me there, I doubt it would have gone as quickly or as easily or as flawlessly.
I was real nervous it wasn't gonna go like that.
Well, don't be nervous.
Well, you did talk about how there was these like little globules exploding acid in him, so like that was a bit, you know.
You would have been fine. I wouldn't have put you in there if I thought you were in
I
danger.
wasn't worried about me.
Oh. Well, I mean, Mr. Sanzi was dying either way. Not
Oh,
like he would
okay,
have
so
died anymore.
it would have been fine if he just exploded on the table. Fuck.
I mean, it would have taken some cleanup, but nothing some vanishing spells can't fix.
Oh boy.
Let me check for any last messages before I go to bed.
Yeah, somebody might be dying. You might have to come check their ass.
An apple. Okay.
Are they trying to keep you away?
I'm not sure.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Can I make the broom float? God, I need to fucking... I need to play with these because I want to see. Oh.
You upset Bob?
Did I upset him?
Well, something did. It weren't me.
Well, shit. I mean to.
It's his nap time.
It's his nap time?
Mm-hmm.
What
I'm a
is...
little hungry. Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I just feel in the field from down here. I was real confused.
Shouldn't go below the floor.
No, just little wisps of it. Has it always been that erratic?
I'm not sure what you mean.
You don't see the
Seems
particulates coming off of it.
seems normal to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm imagining it.
I like the view from up here. Having fun?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It is nice to see you fly by yourself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you used to need a broom.
A broom?
Yes.
I don't ever really stop flying. Just don't leave the ground too much no more. Well, sometimes. People find it rude when you hover above them.
Do they?
They don't see you, more accurately.
I suppose.
I'm already pretty small. Now imagine if I'm up above you a couple feet. You ain't gonna see me at all.
Do have a hard time seeing you sometimes. Hmm?
Nothing. You okay?
Yeah. I went and got some things while you were flying around.
Like just now?
Oh,
Fuck your
I did
face.
earlier.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Gonna see?
Sure.
Ready to head in?
Sure. Oh, nope. I'm in a fight with this door. Open. Open. I said open. No. Please. Please. Please with ketchup. I got it. What's going on in here? What is all of this?
I went and grabbed some things from your house. Old house? Your house?
I don't know. What is all of this?
Just took some stuff from the cells.
I don't know the first thing to do with any of this.
Well, don't look at me for answers.
Oh no! Were there any recipes or something?
There was. I don't know where your recipe book is. Go look, maybe, if you want.
Oh my goodness. So nothing but sweets.
That's a bit of everything that was there.
Really sweet.
They are pretty sweet, yes. That's what. There's a lot of sugar in them.
It's not what I meant at all. And you know it.
What did you said that they're sweet?
I said you're sweet. This is pretty sweet.
Is it? I should have considered the like recipe instructions. Probably not a bad idea.
I mean,
go take a look. Maybe we'll find a notebook or something.
You want me to bake something tonight? Is that what you're saying? Or try?
I'm saying you can if you want to.
You're funny.
Now I'm funny. What's so funny? I mean, I guess I did forget to look for recipes. What?
Nothing at all.
Well, you wanna go look? Or no?
No, it's okay. I'm sure it can't be that hard, right? I definitely could not possibly fuck this up horrendously.
I'm sure you wouldn't. No, no, I hadn't thought of that. I mean, on the one hand, it'll be funny to just watch you do it.
Fuck it up.
Or succeed. I don't know. I'm almost certain there's supposed to be like a mixing of something first, and then laying it on a pan, and then in the oven
No
it
problem.
goes. And then stuff on top of that. Something about... I know there's flour involved. I brought a lot of that. Definitely sugar. A bit of salt, I recall you saying. And then these jars over there with the white stuff, some of that is more sugar, some of that is some other powder. I don't know what it does or how much of that you need, but it's for bacon. And then a couple of other things that I don't know what they're for. Yeah, probably should have looked for some like instructions somewhere.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but thank you.
Well, there on the right, you have examples of the finished article. Maybe they'll help.
Examples of the finished articles. So what you're telling me is we need to stay up all night and eat sweets.
Maybe. There's also eggs and butter and milk.
Nope, I was wrong. It's right the further way.
Like even I know those are like those
Eggs.
go in there at some
Alright,
point.
So I'm guessing. Okay, so like we take some flour and some sugar. We'll just do like I don't know half and half on there, right? That sounds right. And then maybe some sugar. Well, no, we did sugar. An egg or four.
I think you're supposed to like beat the eggs first. Maybe.
And not like a whole egg. Do I
No?
have to boil the egg first?
No. I think you're supposed to like use a whisk and just beat it until it's just liquid. But I don't know when it goes or where it goes.
Do I have to cook the egg after I beat it and then put it into the cake?
Why? I don't know.
Yeah, we probably should have gotten a recipe book. It's fine. I'll try it once without a recipe book.
Okay, can I help?
You want to help? Help me bake?
Sure.
Oh.
Sure.
Do you want to see this tonight or tomorrow?
It'll be great. It'll be fine.
What if we sample tonight, huh? And then we try it
You want a
tomorrow.
sample?
Sample all the samples, right?
Oh yes, we did bring the samples, and while they're in here, we should probably go through them somewhat quickly.
Why?
Because they won't stay fresh for very long in here. Like tonight and in the morning, but probably not more than that.
Okay, so I should feed you one of them cupcakes.
I don't know if you know or if you just have
Maybe
very sharp
those
instincts.
red ones that someone might have told me about.
Maybe.
What?
You're. What did they tell you?
They told me that they's naughty.
Go on.
That's what Arturius was talking about. And Jarek says they sit up on the counter in the tavern all the time.
Okay.
And if I
what do you
have a
mean?
mouth.
Yes, it's a waste not to eat.
I'll have TV. Give me a
I-
second. Quit being a
I'm
brat.
not sure to what degree you know what you're talking about. Oh.
Oh, no. It's this one. It's this one. You're wrong. I want this one. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Do you want me to stop?
No. I'm just surprised. This is nice. This is lovely. You're lovely. I wasn't sure you'd appreciate this, but I'm glad you seem excited.
One day you'll have to get this woman some clothes, sir.
I do have a confession to make.
What is it?
Well, now that you know the truth, I might not hold myself back as much with gestures like this. You'll have to tell me if I overdo it. Marigold. I think you need to push me away, like right now. Why are you apologizing? I'm 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 the one who should apologize. I I was just I was so happy and I was about to do something drastic. I was about to kiss you. I, I'm sorry. I ruined this, didn't I?
No, it's fine.
Look, I'm sorry, Marigold.
Where is it?
Where's what?
The memories.
Why?
Just as clearly what you need right now.
Marigold, sweetie, look at me. Why are you saying that?
Because you need to feel like it's not some kind of compulsion coming from me.
What is? What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's fine.
No, no, no. Look, I'm not the smartest when it comes to this, okay? I know what I want and I'm straightforward and I say what I feel because I never bothered to learn anything else. Please tell me what I did. Please tell me what's wrong. I'm sorry I got carried away.
It's okay. There ain't nothing wrong.
Please talk to me. I need to know what you meant, sweetie.
You know, I don't think it's terribly often that somebody gets to fall in love more than once.
Who are you talking about right now? Sweetie, my greatest nightmare these last few days has been persuading you to do something you don't want to or you're not ready for yet. If it was up to me, if I had my way, I'm trying to be understanding of your situation. I'm trying not to press
wait.
you.
Alright, just for 1 minute and listen. I feel a bond with you, which is that thing that you're afraid that's compulsing me, right? I feel that. And I feel echoes. Mostly. To feel you. And I like to feel you. But I don't have a huge amount of time to do it. So I want to.
Are you saying it's okay? Can I kiss you?
Okay, now we're gonna have to be. Alright. Let me find somebody to raid. There's one person's raid, it is Cass, so we're gonna raid Cass. Alright, guys. Have a wonderful day. See you tomorrow. Bye.